All right, how is everybody? Guess who didn't put the right game capture on? That's what happens when you play more than one game in the same day. How about that? There we are. All right, let's play some Moria. Let's do it. We are doing our giveaway today. Well, how is everybody? You know how it goes. For some reason, I always have to set that, that dang alerts and blurps. I got to do it every time. Technically morning for you. Yeah. Alerts. One of these days, I will figure out how to keep from having to do this every single time. How are you, Cal? We are, we're a little frazzled. I started doing a project in between while I was killing time before this stream. Next thing I know, it's time to start. So here I am. Here I am with my itchy garland on. You had a nap? Yeah. Probably a good day for a nap, huh? All right. We're with the same character we were with yesterday. Yes, giveaway. Giveaway. Did I don't have my Twitch sign on, my giveaway sign. Sorry. Thank you. I took it off because I was playing God of War earlier. There we go. Now it is. I hope. Yep. Yeah, we're ready. We are, well, you know, I think I'm ready. Like I said, I got to doing stuff in between. I was trying to gather some resources and get ready. And so we are, I think we are. If you could, not so sweet grandma. Hi, how are you doing? Haven't seen you in chat in a while. Rude, if you can double check Steam for me, make sure that's working. That would be awesome. And when I came into the world, we were having a siege. So let me make sure they all left. Sometimes it says the siege is over, but it sure sounds like there's still something going on out here.
We got orcs.
We do. A Yurok sticking around here.
Perfect.
Filthy
Oh.
dwarves!
There we go. That's all that. Good. Technology's working. Oops. Fix that so I can get a little closer. Closer. Ow. Hey, you're taking advantage of Grandma.
Now
She wasn't
that's a
paying
killing
attention. Christmas gift making, taking your time up. I do hear you play when hubby listens. Yes. What are you making? You make stuff for Christmas? That is something I can make stuff appear under the tree, but there's usually money involved. Cause Grandma doesn't make nothing. I'm not your traditional grandma. I don't sew, I don't knit, I don't crochet, I don't paint, I am not crafty at all in that way. My mom either. My mom made our clothes when we were little. She made Barbie clothes, but I did not get the crafty gene. Ah, pillows, bedding. Rude, you neither. Yeah. All right. I think Catatonia was going to pop in at some point with a raid, if that's still going to happen today. I raided her when I left from God of War. All right. How's my tinsel look? My tinsel looks great. What are we going to do? So, Phelan here needs to eat. That's one thing we got to do. And I don't hear my dwarves, and they haven't come in to eat, which they often do about this time. Did we do a shout out? We should do a shout out. Maybe somebody already did it and I missed it. There we go. Now we've got it out there. Are you going to stick with the not so sweet grandma because you were thinking about, oh, you shouted her out already? Now she's had 2 shout outs. You had thought about not so sweet grandma. You had thought about maybe changing your name. What have you decided? All right. So we'll get her some food because she's starving. In the meanwhile, where's our crew? Are they sleeping? They're not sleeping there. We're still having trouble getting them to sleep over here. Let's see, I don't think they're over here. You usually would see their little thought bubbles. So we may have to recall them back to the delving. Maybe they took off during the siege. So let's get our food. So a couple things we're going to try to accomplish in the next few hours. Aside from a giveaway, you may have provided you win, a Yule-tide DLC, and that is what's giving you these cool things like this fancy table, the fancy outfit she's wearing. This is an evil looking kind of Santa Claus thing. You're changing it when Twitch allows it. It will be one-eared Betty. Why do you have to wait? What is there, like a timing thing? But one-eared Betty, that's going to be fun. So this is also something you get with the Yuletide. You get these cool present piles, snowy present piles. You get this awesome holly tree that there's several different ones. It comes with lights, and I also added lights because I like lots of lights on my trees. And we did some decorating in here. There's Catatonia. I knew she was coming. Hey, how you doing, Catatonia? How was the rest of your stream with Return to Moria? I hope you had an awesome stream. Thank you. And hey, Cats Raiders, thanks for coming in. We are exploring the Yuletide. We've got some decorating we've done. This is our little Airbnb. Look at all those people. Well, thank you, Euphoria.
Euphoria _ just followed.
And we got L Dog on there saying hi. Hello, hello. The bubble hearts don't translate to the combined chat, but I see them over on the Twitch chat. Oh, follower gold reach, 240. Thank you. You got the 240. iDog. Hello, hello.
The dog just followed.
We were decorating. Sir Cicero's here. We were decorating our little Airbnb. So we've decorated this one pretty well. And we've got the other one fairly good. We've got our tree over here. Got our Yuletide decorations up. I hope your stream went great, Cat. Miss Cat Titonia. This is our Fell Beast delving. This is our little Airbnb. We have a private suite upstairs. If you pay, you know, for the price, you get your own private suite, your own private balcony to overlook the beautiful garden down below, your own little roasting pit. Oh, good, good, good. Yeah, wifey popped in for a couple seconds. And then we got the downstairs. This is where I want the dwarves to sleep, but I haven't quite taught them, trained them, whatever I need to do. I took the rail off because sometimes it's a pathway issue, but this is where I want the dwarves to sleep, at least 3 of them. This is the family area of the Airbnb, your family kitchen area. Then you've got your craft area over here to make all your craft stuff. It's ready to go. Ooh, fellow Skyrim lover. Oh yeah. Roman Cicero, huh? But Cicero is fun in Skyrim. He's kind of crazy. In fact, I would say he's insane. So you don't think that applies? But I am also an Elder Scrolls fan. I got a VOD series on Skyrim. And I know you play Elder Scrolls Online. And I haven't got into that just yet. So we got more decorating to do over here. It does apply, doesn't it? Cicero was definitely a bit insane. So we've done some of this. So we're going to do the rest of it today. We ran out of true quartz. So I had to go and get some more true quartz. So we're going to do some more decorating. And we're going to go on expeditions. We're going to do that today. We are going to try to get our miners to level... Whoa, what was that? Sir Cicero pudding. How come I didn't hear it? There it is. Pudding. There was a little delay there. Pudding. A little supernatural pudding. And we're going to see if we can figure out how to get these guys to mine. But the first thing we got to do is find them. They were not here when I returned. Off for my adventuring. So we need to manage the delving. I have found that if you just withdraw them and bring them back, that it tends to fix things. There's still a few little bugs in the Durance folk, but I still love it. I absolutely love it. It's like having a brand new game all over again. There's so many things you can do. Now I hear somebody talking to me in here. Now they're coming back. I warned you that you warned me that you were a little on the insane side. Alright.
Aye.
Alright, looks like everybody's back. They're all resting. Did they make it to beds? So we got 4 of them over here. Did one of them go into my bed or did they go next door? I think there are 5. There's that guy over there looking for a bed. I'm blocked from bed. We're not going to worry about where we're going to put you in bed. We're going to put you right here until we spend a little time working on that pathway issue. There you go. Have a bed. We'll get everybody back. All right. Well, Catatonia, if you're still there, I know you probably want to go. You've been busy. You're welcome to stay, and so are all your raiders. I do understand if you need to go, take a break. So, they're sleeping, so I'm going to sleep. I'm going to put on some breakfast. And I'm not going to make anything for them because sometimes you make something for all of them and they don't wake up hungry. So I'll fix something if we want to. We've got an artisan that can be a cook, so we might switch them over to being a cook depending on if they've finished up some of the orders we have from the traders. Mom said she wants to go to CVS, so I think we'll go do that. You'll be lurking. I would love to have you come back. I also know family is important, so we definitely want to give you time to do that. Thanks for bringing in all your raiders. It's very much appreciated. Let's have a brew. Sleep under the stars of our beautiful gazebo here. My own original design. One of the few things I didn't steal from somebody. Oh, it's one of the new songs.
To the steepest spire's crown, or catch a blazing fallen star, then half a dozen more. Then you might be Durin, then you might be Durin, then you might be Durin.
That's one of the new ones.
King of dwarves. Let's sing it again.
Yes, but let's sleep. Let's sleep instead. I've been trying to entice one of these dwarves to come and hang out in my bed, but nobody's willing to come. So I had Pops in here earlier helping me out. All right, we got a few hungry. That means one of them ate the meal I cooked for myself. Those darn dwarves. All right, so how many we got hungry? Famished. He's famished. So we're going to make enough for everybody. So let's all have some fruit pie. Who doesn't work fruit pie? Oh, they have to. Oh, I see. So that because this counts as one table, so we have to wait till he's done eating. Or we pop in another table for a second. Let's pop in another table just so we give everybody a chance to eat. Where's the other? Let's do a smaller one. There we go. We'll get one in there. Make some pie. Five. All right. I had to count. I should have used my fingers. Okay, you got to eat. Nobody else did. All right, so we have, this guy is our artisan. And he has had a couple of orders, and he decided for some reason to work on them in this workshop. So this is where his special chest is. You got to put their stuff in a special chest. The materials they need to make something. Got to put it in a special chest. You got to give him the magical tool, and then whatever he makes, he puts here. And that's copper coins that the blacksmith made for me. We want him working on, what do we got him working on? What are the orders? Let's see. Gold and silver filigree. And we have given him the necessary materials. to do that. Surprised it's the workbench and not the forge, right? So hopefully he will come over and work on that. I hope. Still working working out the bugs of getting them to work in between both areas. It seems to count as the delving because several of them have slept over there. And he has worked over there. So we're hoping that's going to continue to work. And we'll try going on an expedition. I had a tier 6 weapon when I was in here yesterday. And went on an expedition. It was a little tough, so I've got some mithril weapons with me now. Is there one for me, guys? Did I make enough for myself? There we go. Yes, yummy. Okay. I've got one of these guys on scavenger duty, the one artisan, and then I have the one metal worker. And everybody else on guard duty. So let's go see what order we're working on over here at the forge. What the orders are. Decorative metalwork and a carpenter. I don't know that I have a smith yet, so we will have to go recruiting. You're a metal worker. Let's see what I got you working on. I got him working on silver ingots. Do I still need silver ingots? Sometimes I forget to unprioritize it and then I end up with a ton of ingots. And I still need some silver ingots, so we're going to let him continue. Let's make sure we have silver in here.
Yes.
Kindness.
Kindness just
All
followed.
right, thank you. And they still got some silver in there. Kindness, thank you. I hope it's Kindness. Could be Kindness. But we're going to go with Kindness because if you came from Catatonia, you're probably quite kind. Now this is something that was made for us, so we're going to take it out to the traders to see if they still need it. We got 2 silver ingots. All right, let's use our dump chest here. Ooh, we need to clean out our dump chest. Wow, I didn't realize we had 11 of those. Where'd we get 11 of those? Don't even remember. All right, let's make a dump. Let's do a delve chest as a dump chest because I don't like to spend half my stream putting stuff away. I want to get down to business here. So we'll use this as a dump chest. You can say it however it rolls most comfortably off your tongue. Well, thank you. Thank you, Kindness. Kindness sounds like kindness. All right, let's dump this stuff we don't need. Weird, I didn't know I had any of that. We're going to keep the copper coins, though, because we're going to go see if we can sell those to the trader. We're going to, let's see, do I have a blacksmith? You're the work, you're blocked from your bench. Let's put you upstairs here, see if that works better. Calernib told me you can have 2 workbenches in the same delving. And the first time he came over here, so I went ahead and brought him his stuff over here. But now it seems that his path is blocked. They're still working out the bugs. I have no problem figuring it out myself. I love this game. The devs are awesome. When I only had like 100 subscribers, they sought me out because of the videos I was posting on the RTM Discord. Invited me to this content creator program. Changed my life. Hey, no, don't go in there. Come in here. Follow me. We'll get you busy up here. Hopefully. I mean, I would think he would go wherever, you know, his special little chest is. So we're gonna try it.
I hate it here.
We'll put his special little chest right there. We'll put his gold that he's working on. There we go. And he should have his little tool, or he wouldn't have been looking for the workbench. But if I continue to have trouble, I might just take that workbench out. We might just take it out if he continues to be confused about where to go. Hi. Do you have your
Cheers.
tool? Let's take
Aye.
it, put it back.
Aye.
Go find your workbench. Still says he's blocked. We'll have to see if he's going to go upstairs. So what are we going to make a priority? I think we're going to finish decorating. Let me try one more thing. Let me relocate him again. I'm hoping that he will go to wherever his little special magical chest is. Once he disappears, bring him back, relocate him.
Aye.
Hi.
Aye.
Keep watch. Filthy balls about.
Are you still blocked?
Gosh, those bearded maggot brains.
Hey. Got it. Will do.
It's a bummer. Because, like, why would he be blocked up here? There's nothing to block his path. I wouldn't think. But we got to get him to working. We got stuff to do. Maybe he feels like working outside today. We'll give him a workshop outside. How's that work? Works for me. How about you work out here by the hearth? All this nice, beautiful light. I mean, I would. If I had the choice, right? I'd be outside. Crafting and making stuff. All right. Where's your special box? He needs his materials.
It has been a while.
It has been a while. I think it's been like 30 seconds. I mean, you know, maybe he can't keep his attention any better than that. All right, get busy now. He's like, it's time for dinner. I'm going to have some ale. Turkey. All right, we're going to make that a priority here. All right. I guess it's time for a break. I just love how they stand out there and talk to one another. I just think that's so cool. Let's see if we can get him to sing with us. Come on, let's sing. Let's dance.
Okay.
Come on now. There we go.
I'm telling you, you're
Isn't that awesome? They sing with you.
backwards bow.
It's just
For if
awesome.
I were he and he were me, well, don't you think I
Look at that guy up there on the steps.
I knew this land as
He's got
true
some
as my
nice,
heart,
slick
maybe
dance moves.
nothing
He's tossing
nice
his
but
mug in the
I.
air.
Perhaps I might be Durin. Perhaps
The
I
guy
might
that can
be
balances
Durin.
on his head.
Perhaps I
Not
might
me.
be Durin, king of axes, king of to war.
Yes.
I love that song.
All right, we're going to go sleep too because it helps things grow. So when it's bedtime. But again, for the Yuletide, we are doing a giveaway. So if you want a copy of the base game or any of the other DLCs, you will win that with the Yuletide DLC today. You get both. One giveaway, 2 prizes. So with the Yuletide, you can make these pretty boxes, you can make pretty piles, you can make pretty trees, you can make lots of decorations, which we're going to do some more of. So you just, you know, do the, is that the right command? Yes. Exclamation enter. It should have entered you though. It should have like said you've just bought a ticket. Did it say that? Miss Rude, is our giveaway working? Usually it says you've just bought like a ticket or something. Didn't say that. Okay. Let's see if Rude can pop in and take care of that. And we'll just have you do it again. All right. Who's eating? We got 4. We'll make enough for... Yes, if it doesn't give a receipt, it didn't work. It didn't work. Yeah, we've had triple jam and not so sweet. Both have tried. It's being fickle. All right, where's our other guys? We're missing one, right? Don't we have 5? There's 4. Okay, Miss Rude's on it. She's going to reset it for us. Where's our 5th guy? There he is. Aren't you coming for dinner? She is going to reset it, and then we will have you... Let me make sure he's not, like, lost in La La Land or something over here. Well, you know, if you're hungry, come to the table. Do you need a handwritten invitation? This cool outfit that she is wearing, Miss Phelan, also comes with the Yule-tide DLC. And I'm going to tell you all about it. There's a story. So let me get over here by the fire so you can see her really well. So let's read the story. This is the Cabroon. And I probably didn't say it correctly. Let's see, is that under mysteries? Dwarven history, probably. Cabroon the Belldragger. Let's learn about Cabroon. In Dwarven tradition, Cabroon is a cautionary figure from the depths, a corrupted dwarf who broke the most sacred oaths. He was lazy at the forge, abandoned his brothers in the deep mines, and crafted shoddy work that brought shame to his hall. As punishment, he was cast into the deepest, darkest shafts of the mountain, where he became something twisted and grim. Yes, yes, yes. Do we type enter or ticket? Enter, right? Correctly? Exclamation enter. But the curse that binds him also compels him. He must forever walk the halls during Kafir Nagim U, bearing witness to the work of young dwarves. In his torment, he has learned the value of what he scorned. And now he both punishes the lazy, as he once was, and rewards the hard-working, as he should have been. Right? And he will put, I believe he puts coal. I thought there was more to the story, and he put coal in your, coal dust in your, let's see. Let me open it again, because it seems like there was something about coal dust. Let's see. Let's look at it again. No, I'm misremembering. But it seems to me he puts coal dust if you don't behave. Much like our Santa here. Hopefully that'll still be ready in the morning. Well, actually, I'm not going to sleep. I'm going to start decorating. We have some decorating. We haven't done this side at all. So we better probably make some scaffolding, I think. Would be the smart way. For some reason, ticket works, but not enter now. Gigi, can you change your overlay to ticket? I absolutely will. Change my overlay to ticket. Whatever we gotta do to make sure somebody wins a prize. There it is. Let's change it to ticket. T-I-C-K-E-T. There we go. Ticket. Ticket to win. Ticket to ride. All right. Which band? Ticket to ride. Which band does that make you think of? All right. We're going to build a scaffold. You don't know why enter doesn't work? Because it worked yesterday, right? Who knows? Maybe Twitch changed something. Here we go. We're going to make a wood scaffold. Beatles. Ticket to ride? Is that Beatles? If I'm thinking of the wrong band, I'm going to be embarrassed. I thought it was CCR. Bad trivia player, apparently. Don't know my own trivia question. Yep. Now I'm going to have to go listen to the song to clarify it in my brain. Because my brain is saying CCR. But Beatles are cool. There wasn't a lot of Beatles songs I liked, but I like their movie. Right? Their little submarine movie was cute. I know. I wasn't a Beatles fan and I wasn't an Elvis fan. I'm a disgrace to my generation. I understand that. I accept it. I was a Bon Jovi fan. Well, I guess they're not my generation. That would be 50s and 60s, right? The Beatles and Elvis. I'm a what do you call it? Big hair band. I'm a lover of the big hair bands. Bon Jovi, Styx, Journey. Let's see, I think I have them down here at the bottom. Foreigner.
I want out of this cursed mountain.
Winger, Warrant, you know. Big hair bands. Van Halen for sure. Definitely. People are allowed to like whatever they want regardless of generation. That's true. Well, maybe CCR did, but definitely Beatles had a hit with it. Okay. Beatles it is. Cal, you know, I think I'm good at trivia. I'm not, and that's why you've won 22 times now? I revel in the joy, the little bit of joy I get from beating Sir Cicero. Because you beat me 22 times. Yeah, if you join the Discord, we've got Quiz Planet going on. And you can join us in trying to beat Cal. Cal is the winner supreme. So if you want to help us challenge Cal, join the Discord and start playing some. Well, see, I have to, Rude. I have to beat you because he beats me. I mean, isn't that the way it goes? When there's a bully. No, he's just smart. He says he used to do, what was it, pub quizzes? How am I going to do this? I got to get a scaffold in here. And that's why you know so much, because you did a lot of pub quizzes. He's a pub crawler. Let's see if I can get this scaffold in here. Oh, this is going to be a challenge. There we go. 15 years of doing pub quizzes. Yep. So we probably don't have a chance, but I sure like it. And I do learn stuff, which never hurts to learn when you're playing a game, right? If you're going to have to learn, you might as well learn while you're having fun.
Cursed mountain.
Even if it is embarrassing. And it was my idea, and I'm, you know. But nobody appreciated it when I said I'm on my 20th loss, that I should get some kind of consolation prize. Not one of you offered me a consolation prize. Nobody did. Nobody even said, "Oh, bless your heart." Nobody. You guys left me hanging. Just left me there. All right, I still love you though. Even though you abandoned me. There we go. All right, so we got that around that side. We're probably going to put some garland and some holly and stuff too. All right. See, this is from one of the other DLCs you can get. This is a Drake from the Orc Hunter DLC. You get a special weapon called the Frightener Axe. When you chop their heads off, you get to collect their bones and make stuff with their bones. I used to have another one over here, but I decided this time of year you should have a tree. All right, so we've got holly there. We're going to put some more lights up there. We got lights up there, so it's probably the back side, right? We need a dumpster fire icon or blurb for you? Why? Why do you need that? Ooh, this is going to be interesting. How am I going to do this one? First, we're going to do a scaffold. I used to do just like platforms. I would platform all over the place. And then I watched Miriak build. Miriak Furmax. Give him a shout out for sure. Somebody. Miriak Furmax. Kind of hard to spell his name. M-E-R-E-A-K-F-I-R. Well, I think it's The Great Adventures of. The Great Adventures of Miriak Furmax. It's like the longest name ever. But he's a master builder and all around great guy. Here we go. So he says, you know, why are you doing the scaffolding? Get in there with your scaffold. So we may have to go up a little. I might have to do a second level of scaffold. I could try to do it. From up there. No, I want to do it from here. We're going to do it from here, so I can get a better look at what I'm doing. Anyway, you can find him on YouTube and Twitch. The Adventures of Miriak Furmax, and it's M-E-R-E-A-K
Smells like hell.
F-I-R-M-A-X-E. I think that's it. Were you paying attention? Did you write it down? All right. Hurt my brain. I had to think about it.
No man can kill me.
That's right.
I am no man.
I am no man. I just love that. That's probably one of my favorite lines in the whole movie. Right? Girl power. She's the poor jilted, you know, she really wanted to be Aragorn's queen, but didn't work out. There we go, Miriak Furmax. Did it do the shout out? Yes, best streamer. He's awesome. He's a nice guy too. All right, let's get over here to our string of lights. And we're gonna do lights here and lights here. Tomorrow we got open queue. Oops, that didn't go in the right spot. We're gonna play some more Moria tomorrow.
Smells like hell.
It's open queue.
Can you smell anything over your own?
We've got 3 confirmed, so that means we can get 8. If you want to join us, we're going to be in a campaign world, which means there'll be a little more Durin's stuff to explore. I don't know how I'm going to do the stairs, so we're probably just not going to be able to do the stairs. And that world has multiple buildings, houses, bakeries, blacksmith, cabins, cottages. So you can pick one of those areas and decorate it. Maybe we'll even have a decoration contest or something. Wouldn't that be cool? We can have the viewers pick the best decorator. I think that would be really cool. Let's put some garland back here. I think that would be a lot of fun. We'll just have a little, we could lay bets or something.
I ain't going no further.
All right. I think now I've set a precedent, so now I have to put the garland over here too. We can't be inconsistent. If you're on my Discord, did you see the cool picture of my banister? That's my favorite feature of this house, is the ability to decorate the banister. I don't know, it's like one of those fantasy things. I'm like, ooh, I want a banister you can decorate, like in the movies. It's so fun. All right. Do we got to do some on this side too? We do, above the window there. We'll get done decorating. We're gonna go see if we can find a cook or a brewmaster. We could alternate the artisan for a cook, because he's a versatile, which means you can have him do anything you want. And so he could go between workbench stuff. Yes, hey Cole. Cole's another one that's been with me. We were talking about Hephaestus earlier. Been with me for a good year, right, Co? At least from early on, because I was doing Oblivion, I think, when you, or did you start watching me with Return to Moria? Either way, you've been with me for a while. Credit to the devs for attacking and listening, by the way. Well done. The devs are awesome. The devs for this game, they actually care. They actually care if you're having a good time. They don't just care how many they sell. They care if you are enjoying the game. And they listen. They listen when you tell them what needs to be fixed. And I think that's a very unusual thing. Oh, look at this. He's made some of the filigree. Isn't it funny how sometimes it gets put in the strangest place. We'll go ahead and let the food stay here because it'll get pulled from another spot. Tyler just raided. Tyler's another great streamer. Tyler is like Rude. I can't live without either one of them. In fact, Tyler helped me with some tech this morning to help me with my new overlay.
Filthy balls.
Rude keeps all the quests going, all the entries and stuff going. Yep, Miss Tyler. I've got this new overlay and I put the chat in there and it wasn't quite working right, so Tyler fixed it for me. And now it's good. And Special K, who made my overlay, she's going to make a few tweaks so we can see some of the writing in that chat box a little better. Because if you come in with like dark purple or a dark other color, it just disappears. Alright, so we have a few things to take to the trader. That'd be cool. Let's go this way. And it is morning, so we're not only going to go see the trader, we're going to go see if we can hire somebody. All right. In my dump chest, let's just put some of this stuff in there. The rest of the stuff we need. All right, let's go out to the trader. Let's get some money. Because it takes anywhere from 200 to 600 gold coins. And I took down some of my gold piles. So I could look at all this in my, I had so many gold piles. And then Falcon Fixer broke down some of his gold piles. So we have plenty of gold to go around. But I had gold piles all over this place. Hello. That's my salvager. Out there scrounging stuff up. Alright, let's go check over here. Make sure we don't have anything else to go sell to the trader. Sometimes it goes to a different box. Might even end up in my dump box. You hear that little, you hear him going? He's working it. You can hear him making it. That is so cool. You can actually hear him working at the workbench. Pretty cool. All right. Guardians of the Galaxy, the best soundtrack. All right, we're going to the Dimril Dale. Let's see if we can hire somebody. Yes, I think we can get 2 more. I think we've only got 5, right? All right, let's see what this guy does. He just looks like the other guy. That'd be rough. What do you do? Metalworking. I do not need a metalworker. I need a cook or a brewmaster. Ah, get back up there. Are you a cook or a brewmaster? I love your hair, dude. Gray hair. Artistry. We're going to hire him because he can take over the artistry, and the versatile worker that's currently doing artistry can do the cooking. So let's hire this guy for 300. Yay!
Cheers!
We're going to send you to the fell beast delving. Haha! All right, we got our cook. So now we are going to go sell our wares over to the traders. So let's do that. We're going to Holland, Mapstone Holland. You are even more sparkly than yesterday. I wrapped it a couple more times around, but I need to find a turtleneck because as beautiful it is, it's quite itchy. And I was going to wear it again tonight and tomorrow and you know. All right. I should have ate. Where's my snacks? Where's my snacks? Did I eat all of it? There it is. Why are you up there? You're supposed to be down here. Me and my fell beast. I'm not holding my fell beast. There we go. This is the lady you see that tells you they're going to open up a trading station. There's my fell beast. I think the fell beast is perfect with this outfit, by the way. Of all the little cosmetic outfits we can have, I do believe the Fell Beast puppet fits this the best. Don't you think? Me and my little Fell Beast puppet. Let's see what the Red Mountain Trader has for us. Let's talk. Bergna is my name. I have caravan from the far Red Mountains. We look to repair our estrangement with our western kin, and of course to find goods for the eastern trade routes. May we aid your recovery from the darkness of Mordor. All right, let's see. He is the one that wanted the filigree. Now, if you look under the yellow one that says Trade 1, he says he will buy 6. So we've got 4 to sell him. And then if you look over in the top right, you have all those white circles. Each one is one of the traders you can run into in the trading world. Each time you give them something that they've ordered from you, you get credit. So I got 75 credit, and I gave him 4 things, so he must be the one that looks like he's from a little mountain. Now, with those credits, I can buy stuff. So I could buy sandstone from him if I wanted to, which is cool. It's brick, fire clay brick, and the redstone. Great building stuff. So we might have to use that to build. I haven't built an armory over there yet. I've just got all my armor and stuff just kind of sitting out on a platform. But you have to have the building set first, or it doesn't do you any good to have it. And I need 750 credits to get the building set. And any of this other stuff I went. So, takes a minute. I do need the volcanic glass for one of the monuments, but I think I'd rather hold on to that for now. I think. I'm not going to build another monument just yet. I want to make a mining area. I haven't figured out how that works yet, so we're going to just try it and see what happens. We'll work the problem. Hello, Shire Trader. Let's see.
I'm looking for fine dwarven craftsmanship.
He just gave us some orders for copper coins, traveler's gear, and runic hearthstones. And we do not have any hearthstones.
Hello there.
We do not have travel's gear, but we have copper coins. Hey, Cicero. And he will buy 3 more. And I believe we had 3. So I definitely need to make sure we don't make any more because he's not buying any more right now. So now I have 280 points. Let's see.
You look like an industrial dwarf.
I could buy some northern wool. I'm not sure what that's used for just yet, though. Thank you, Cicero. But we can get cookware display plans, meat hat recipe, a kitchen apron recipe. Ooh, sweet root and pumpkin seeds. Let's buy some of that. We can go garden something new. This kind of stuff, we can live without it for now. Although it might be nice to
I'm looking
get
for
some
fine
eggs.
dwarven
I'm always looking for eggs for cooking. All right, looks like that's the only traders we have. Sometimes you have one from Rohan or Red Mountains, but I don't see any of those. I don't see the Rohan very often. Sometimes the Blue Mountain traders over here. That's what we got. A lot of people are watching. I do have a lot of viewers on Twitch. How many are over there on Steam? I never look over there, but it usually shows how many are viewing on Steam as well. So let's get back to, where are we going? The Fell Beast. The purple Fell Beast. 128, that's not bad. One of the first ones we did, there was like 300 or 400 people watching one time. That was awesome.
Dragon Slayer.
Dragon Slayer, that's Tizai. All right, let's put away, no, let's go plant some stuff. What did we learn about? Resources. Speaking of, stream is looking good and delay is minimal. Wonderful. I was in with Falcon Fixer in this world earlier. He was helping me get some elven cuttings and some other stuff. And it was a little laggy with two of us in here. But it's doing great now. I must have warmed it up. Pumpkin seed, swamp-loving mushroom that has a habit of catching... Oh, that's not it. Hardy seeds that grow into orange gourds. Best grow in the Shire where they are imported from. Essential for any settlement's winter stores. You can also make some sweet root. Seeds for a hardy root vegetable that grows well in mountain soil, imported by traders from Rivendell. Provides sustenance through the lean months. All right, let's go plant. Where's my garden? I don't even know where my garden is. It's over here. You're supposed to be over there working. Get over there. I'm a slave driver. Get over there. All right. We definitely have stuff to pick. Those are still growing. Can't pick those. These are mushrooms. Can't pick those. I don't know. I don't know if the pumpkin seeds need light or... Let's see. I don't know if they need light. We're going to find out. Ah, wrong button. And looks like they will plant there. And let's see, can we do this sweet root there? Yes, we can. That's ready. I believe the apples are ready. That one's not ready. That one's not ready. But I think those apples are ready. And of course, the oat is ready. I like gardening. It's just like when I play Skyrim. I like to go fishing. I think, you know, those little side quests, fishing, been doing some some hunting and, excuse me, some hunting and fishing in Red Dead Redemption. That's been fun. Curb's over there helping me a lot. Curbs and Eric have been helping me. I don't know what recipes these work in, so we're just gonna grow them. There we go. Speaking, looking good. I need it. You need it. This one's ready. Let's do some more of the sweet root. There we go. We'll just plant all the seeds I got just because I'm curious what we're going to do with it. I think it's funny is when I used to tend to my garden by myself, I would just, you know, pick everything all at once and plant everything all at once. But the gardeners, when you have somebody doing your gardening, they'll just randomly pick one thing, even though there's a bunch of stuff they're growing. I'm like, okay. I don't have to worry about it when you're doing it, so I'm thrilled. Okay, I got to get him to stop making those because I don't think the guy is making any more. All right, so you've got to make sure you take away their resources or you make the order a non-priority. But I find it's easier to just take away the resources. Because he had a lot more stuff in there. So let's turn that off. We will take his resources. Otherwise you get a lot of stuff. What were our other orders from here? The traveler's gear. We need leather and natural fiber. So we'll get him some leather and some natural fiber. How did you get my photo for that? What did I miss? Did I miss something cool? Oh, we're hungry. Where's our new guy? Is this the new guy? Yeah. Fasta. Sounds like pasta. That's the perfect name for a cook. Fasta's gonna make us some pasta. We've got to give him the frying pan. Where did I put it? There, I put it there. Alright, Fasta, you are now in charge of cooking. I can be a catch and a disaster at the same time. I can multitask. I didn't see your picture. I'm losing my garland here. Alright, let's give you... There we go. Wait a minute, is that not the right guy? Oh, that's right. We're making him the artisan. And we're making this versatile guy the cook.
Got it.
There we go. You are now the cook. And you are now the artisan.
Cheers.
Cheers to you too, sir. Ma'am. Alright, we're gonna get some leather and some rope. They can make, it's a dumpster fire? Oh, I thought you meant like your like your face, like dumpster fire. I like that one. That's cute. I wouldn't say for Tyler though. I don't know. What am I doing? I'm getting leather and rope. I don't know how much rope I have. Here's my fabric. Got a little bit of leather. Where's my rope though? I have a feeling I don't have a lot of rope. That's all my orc hunter stuff. My rope is empty. That means I have to go down to the mines and kill spiders. Because I think the only rope I have is the rope that's on me, and I don't want to give that up. There's some. I could give him a little bit. I don't know why that's got a mishmash of stuff in it. Alright, we don't have a lot of rope, so we're going to have to go down to the deeps and get some rope.
Ah, yum. That hit the spot.
I'm trying to collect the one rude scent. Ah!
Smells delicious.
If you still think I'm in any way competent, that just means the deception is working. Yes. Alright then. Only available to subscribers to your channel.
Yum.
I'll share it with Gigi if she wants to add it. Ha! Are you streaming again, Rude? Are you streaming? I know you've been talking about it. Not yet. Alright. Well, as soon as you're ready, I'm ready. Alright, we're going to give him some more leather. How much rope? How much was a backpack? Slowly working on your channel though, so that it's ready when you're at. It's going to be fantastic. I know it is. So for every 5 leather, you need 25 fiber. Alright, so let's see. How do I want to do this? And do 20. So there's one. We're over here having a party without me. And then that was 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 22, 3, 20. $20. Okay, so there's 2. 2 and some change. Okay, so we can make 1, 2, 3, 4 bags. 4 times 20 is 80. So let's do this one. I didn't know it was going to be math involved. One of my absolute favorite, I don't know, it's probably my favorite show, right? Sir Cicero. Supernatural. All right. He can now make, we'll make it a priority. So when he comes, gets up in the morning.
My breath.
Help is on the way, dear.
That's rude. That's her walk on. I gotta work on getting those guys to sleep next door. You forgot to play your walk on earlier? Alright, we will sleep so that our garden will grow. You're still in here eating, huh? We'll save that. Maybe it'll be ready for breakfast. I really do want them to sleep next door, so I'll talk to some of the other more master builders like Cal and Tyler. Tyler, you've been playing a lot too. I'll check in with you guys later about how to get the pathing to work. They're blocked from going next door. They've gone there sometimes. I've had 2 of them go over there and sleep, and then they don't. So I want to figure it out. I want to make it work. There we go. So I can eat too. So we have decorated. Got our decorating done. Oh, I was going to do something up there too, wasn't I? And we've got our artisan, we've got our cook. We've got our, I think the only thing we don't have, I don't think I have a blacksmith. I'll have to look. I don't think I have a blacksmith. Where am I going? Upstairs. I've got a builder. And I think I've got a miner. So we're going to put garland up here. Let's see. How much? Kyle, I don't have enough cuttings for that. So we'll just do regular lights. I'm probably going to need to hang over here, hang over the edge here. Cal is probably the most experienced person for the NPCs. Okay. I know Kiwi's also been doing a lot with the NPCs. I don't know. I haven't actually watched Axebeard or Jubo. I just haven't had time. Axebeard, Jubo, Miriak. I've watched some, but I haven't seen him working with the NPCs yet. There we go. Got our lights. Don't break the lattice. All right. I'm going to go make some food. All right. Make enough for the whole class. Did your teachers ever do that? When I grew up, you made Valentines for whoever you wanted. And then it seemed like it became, you had to make one for the whole class, even kids you didn't like. And I understand the reason for that. You don't want kids to be left out. But what if it's a bully? I don't know. I have mixed feelings because on one hand, I'm like, we got to treat everybody kindly. And on the other hand, I'm like, but you don't want to reward somebody for kicking the crap out of you every day at school. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you give the Valentine to the bully too? All right. I was raised to give. Yeah, even, I mean, that's what I'm saying. I understand. I understand the give. I understand that. And I also struggle at the same time. If you were a grown-up, being a, you know, a bully that starts with a D, I wouldn't give you a reward. So we don't need to be teaching kids that get a reward when they're jerks. Because you don't want them to grow up to be jerks. And if you reward them for being jerks, they're going to grow up to be jerks. So, I don't know. It's kind of, it almost becomes an ethical dilemma, dilemma as well as a teacher, a dilemma too, right? How would they know? They're supposed to be secret? I don't think so. Not in any of the schools I ever worked in. They weren't in school. We always put who it was from. I was raised to give, but only to give to those who are nice and not a-holes. Right. Still give. Defend yourself physically, but still give. See, it's all about philosophy, right? How you were raised. My mom would definitely say, you know, try to be nice to everybody. But I think I'm a little jaded. Not only working in the school systems, but my own personal experiences. When you reward the a-holes, they just take more advantage of you. So it's a personal. Everybody's got to make their own decision about that, right? But it's a struggle. It's definitely a struggle for me. Because part of me would definitely say, yes, include everybody. And the other part of me is, don't reward bad behavior. I don't know. I don't know how I would decide. I don't know, you know, what would be the deciding, what would help me decide which way I would go. Am I out of wood? Oh, no, I don't want to name the chest. I'm trying to make a platform here. It's good to hear the cooks working. Wait a minute. Am I putting them along the top or the bottom?
I ain't going no further.
I think I've gotten it confused because there's some on the bottom on the back side. Oh, I see. This is different because it's got the chair or the stair. Give you chocolate. Over here, they were always from a secret admirer. Okay. Give me chocolate. Oh, Cicero, your wife's asking for chocolate. You know the violence I went through, LOL. I'll bring you some chocolate. Now it sounds like you're the bully. Yeah, now we all know. I don't know why I have some there. I'm gonna take those down. And we're gonna put stuff up there. Ah! All right. Whoa, okay. Let's try it again. What exactly were you doing? All right, I gotta finish decorating. We gotta get on task. She's got things to do. Okay, we were going along the top of this rail. think this is our last piece here. You're the most valued person I've ever met. Who are you replying to your wife, I hope? Euclid, I haven't seen you in a minute. How are you? Are you here to win some prizes? You can win 2 things. We're definitely giving away the Yule-tide DLC, but you can also select any of the other DLCs or the base game. And we have quite a bit on Steam, Epic, and PlayStation, Xbox. There's a few here and there that don't have an Xbox. Oh, and you can also win the soundtrack or the art book if you're into that sort of thing. Well, that's an option as well. You're here for the cozy vibes and the gifts. Absolutely. All right, we are done decorating. We have some stuff to put away. And I don't know, I think we should go on an expedition just to show you what an expedition is like. It is part of the Durance Folk DLC. And it is definitely cool. We've done a little bit of trading. So let's do some other stuff. When did I get cheese? I don't remember picking up cheese. When did I pick up cheese? All right. How we doing on our, we got 6 over here. I'm just wondering if I still need him making silver ingots. Probably good on silver for now. We used that for one of the traders. So we're going to take that off. How is my iron ingots? Could we always use iron ingots? There's 9 there. 19. I'm going to put him on iron ingots now. You found this out yesterday. Talk to the dude when you land on the mountain before going inside. Gives you a buff. Oh.
The mountain smiles on us today.
Did not know that. I don't have them though here in Sandbox, right? I don't have the Wanderer. Right? That's who you're talking about?
Smells like hell.
Let's put this away. Yeah, when you go on an expedition in Sandbox, you don't get any help. You're on your own. No Wanderer in Sandbox, yeah. Tomorrow we will be in a campaign. And that campaign, we're going to do a lot of decorating. That campaign, I haven't finished the story yet, so we're finding survivors, and we're decorating tomorrow, and then we'll see what we have time to do. You call him Klepto? Oh. All right. I'm getting iron. That's what I'm doing. We might need to go on an expedition to get iron ore. I think it was looking a little thin over here. But let's get him on making us some ingots. Because you use the iron to make Shinor ingots and other things. So you got to keep iron around. You need to take some food size items out of your bag for that. Yep. They only stole 1 item. Otherwise, I'll unlock recipes on entry. That world that you're talking about, the world we're going into, everything's been open because it's my Bjorn build world. We're going to go in that one. I think I mentioned it. We're going to go in that one instead of the event world. Because there's more areas to build. And we could even have a little competition. You can each pick your own building in there and decide how you want to decorate it. And if we have time aside from the decorating, then we'll do some adventuring. So that world, you can bring in anything. I brought in Mithril and Duran's axe and everything. And then I had to figure out how to how to put it all away. I had to remember to put it all away. All right. It's your time. It doesn't matter if you have chives. Nope, not at all. That world I've brought in Mithril, I've brought in Durin's Axe, I've brought in all the hammers so that I could build in there. So I've got everything. So when you go do an expedition, you don't want to take anything you don't absolutely need because you want lots and lots of room. So I have this chest to put stuff in. What do we got in there? Evening ale. We need to drink that and put something else in it. So food, rope, wood, a box if you want them.
Smells like hell.
Yeah, no dev tools or fat stacks, no mods. So none of that is there in the game. I mean, it's there, we just can't use it. What am I doing? We're gonna go do an expedition. Let's get something to eat first.
I nearly lost hope.
Late afternoon, let's have some bangers and mash. Table, is there something here? There's nothing there. He must be cooking something already. What's he cooking? Is it gonna be something I want to eat? 1:40. I can't wait a minute. Let's take all of this. We're gonna take a full stack. Let's eat a pasty. Technically you can't use it. That's true. They won't see your screen. I just can't use it on the Steam stream. Yeah, you and Cal can do whatever you want, right? Unless Cal's streaming. If you guys, well, you can stream to Twitch and Steam or YouTube and not worry about it. It's just to Steam that's limited. So I think we're ready. We're gonna give it a try anyway. Expeditions in my book, they're hard. So you got to choose an expedition, and if there's more than one of you, you have to be in a very close proximity of this table. You didn't mean to type nonsense? Thought it was a game. We had to guess what you were doing. What are we going after? We can look for tin and garnet, iron and citrine, and amethyst. We would come up against spiders and orcs. Spiderling. What's a spiderling? Red-Eye Tribe, Uruks. Those guys are mean. We can do resin, sunstone, emeralds, and we would run into fell beasts and trolls. We can get topaz, iron, and red beryl and sunstone. It's good to have sunstone. One of the traders will buy red beryl off of you. Sapphire, copper, and zaleb. Tin and garnet. And every morning at dawn, apparently this changes and you have something else you can look for. Ooh, gold. Gold is always needed. Iron. That'd be a good one. Silver, I got plenty of silver. Let's do iron and gold. So we got a wild deep. It's 4-star, which means it's difficult. We're going to run into nameless beasts. If we see a nameless beast, we're going to run the other way. Deep trolls and drakes. Let's give it a shot. So everybody has to be by the table. You're going to head out? All right, I'll miss you, Cicero. And you and not so grandma, sweet grandma. All right. So you get brought out to some place in the Misty Mountains. And if you're in campaign, there's a guy here we call the Wanderer, and he helps. He doesn't really help. He'll talk to you, but he'll drag your dead body out of there when you die, but that's about it. And I say when. I say when you die, because I have all the faith in the world. It's all
company.
sparkly.
Let's find what's behind this facade.
She says, all right, company. Isn't that a beautiful view? Got a little fog today, but, you know, it's a beautiful view. A little haze over the mountain. Okay, so we got, looks like some sunstone. Now, I don't need building supplies like the adamant, not as much as you can pick up in here. So I leave that behind and I keep the gems or the ore or whatever it is I'm after. But you're probably wondering, why didn't you bring stuff to build a fire or a repair station or anything like that? And that's because you can't repair. It's one of the difficulties of being on an expedition. You can't repair. Now, the good news is when you die, oh, that's right, you can't even take them down either. So you got to bring in enough wood because you can't even take them down. So let's do this. So I know, actually I'm going to put my wood so I know how much wood I'm got working on. Very sparkly. So this is one of those places, if you don't want to run into anybody, it's going to be kind of difficult. You probably will run into somebody. Somebody you don't want to run into. Wow, this was deep. Oh, I'm going to put on my lights. My lighted armor so I can see what well, my lighted cosmetic, which is specific to sandbox, but once you have it on your console or computer or whatever, you can have it in campaign as well.
All that is gold does not glitter. Not all those who wander are lost. The old that is strong does not wither. Deep roots are not reached by the frost. From ashes a fire shall be woken. A light from the shadows shall spring. Renewed shall be blade that was broken. The crownless again shall be king.
Okay, what do we got in there?
A song for a
see.
mining heart.
All right. All right, that's our way out. You could make a wood flare, I see. Crystal flares, I suppose, but since I have this cool outfit, I don't need to bring that. Alaska's here. How you feeling, Alaska? I know you're feeling like crap, but hopefully you're feeling a little better than you were yesterday. I'm on an expedition. I'm going to see how long I can survive. Stop humping me. Is that your favorite one, Alaska? Is that your favorite quote? I'm peeking around the corner to see who I'm going to run into here. You say stop, but I don't know if that's what you meant. Okay, well, we got something over here. What do we got? More precious gems. Maybe some sunstone. It was a great stream, to be fair. I was laughing the whole time. Was that with the...
I need you to let me touch it.
Is that the one with the triple Ds? Is that when that one was?
Touch it.
The
I have to
humping?
do it
I think it was
very
triple Ds.
gingerly.
There was touching. It's a short, I think, on my YouTube channel, isn't it? So if you want to know what the heck we're talking about. I think there's a short on YouTube, if not on
Words
Twitch.
of a good friend. Bite me.
Bite me. He said bite me. I'll take a protein bar.
Okay.
Oh, what do we got over there? Oh man, there's two of them. I may not want to go over there. There's three of them.
Troll! Oh, did he see us?
Remember when I just said I may not want to go over there? I'm going to amend that to I'm not going over there. That made up my mind for me. On expeditions, you will come across very much to the same creatures you'll find in the regular game, but more of them. Keeping in line with humping and touching. Oh, there's the gold. I was hoping to find some gold. Doesn't seem to be a creature over here. Leave those here. You can have that one.
I want that one. That was
You can have that one. Thank you, honey. The prince taking care of the princess. All right. So how are you feeling, Alaska? Are you feeling any better? Because we got a big day tomorrow. 4 to 8 p.m. You and Kiwi, you're both on the wounded list. Not wounded. What do you call it when you're both benched today? You know, it's got the sound meter too. I haven't been in here long enough to really trigger a horde. I wonder if you can. Do you guys know if you can trigger a horde in here? Like you can in the regular sandbox, in the regular game? That would suck since there's so many creatures in here. Alright. All that digging and that's all I got. You're pretty sure? Okay, look over here. You're alive. Is that the best you can hope for today? Well, I hope Alaska Fireman is taking good care of you. Looks like we're finding emeralds for sure. We found a tad bit of gold. I'd certainly like more gold. I'd certainly like more iron. I think that wall of iron, though, I just saw would go through to those trolls. Rude's back. How was dinner? How was food? Did you have something good? Well, I hope it's delicious. It can be a little tedious to mine on stream, but it's got to be done. But I am not walking away with lots and lots, that's for sure. I'm pretty sure that's going to take us to the trolls, right? We can get some of it. But I'm pretty sure it would take me to the trolls. My sense of direction is terrible, but I think so. So we'll get iron ore and beryl, precious gem, or semi-precious gem, right? Beryl. Come on, there we go. That's a lot. There's a big pocket in here. Thought expeditions were focused materials. Yeah. True quartz. Each expedition has different materials, and then the materials change each day. So there might be gold, iron, precious gems, true quartz, salt, resin. It depends on what you need. Like if you need to make Shinnor ingots for the present piles, you'll need tin and copper. If you don't already have enough, then you got to go get it. Definitely. Oops. What am I hearing? Those trolls are fighting with something. Someone. Sounds like they're oh, look at there. They're the horde meter. I don't want to trigger a horde in here at all. So this is going to be probably a fairly unsuccessful mission.
Get to work.
I don't want to go all the way back just yet. That's good because those orcs hit like a tank. Yeah, those Uruks, right? So, I'm torn between... I mean, the good thing is if you die here, you don't have to come back here and look for your body. So that's good. If I want to go somewhere new, though, I have to go that way. Right? Let's see, where's the little... There's a little one over here. And I missed it. Is there a little... Must be over here. There we go. There it is. Who knows what we're going to run into. Quickest way back, GG, is to just die when you want to leave. Shoot them. I didn't bring a crossbow. I come in with as little as possible so that I can carry more stuff. But yeah, you could shoot them. Right there, though, when you think about it, there's not much cover here. I mean, I suppose if you left a bit of a wall for yourself, you could shoot him through there. But it would be really hard to shoot him from over here. That's the way back. So it is a bit of a challenge. It depends, because when I've come to get true quartz, I'll fill my backpack up really fast. Bow is handy, especially when you come across 3 trolls together, yes. So maybe it would be worth it to bring a bring the arrow.
Watch out, wargs!
I've filled every nook and cranny though when I've come for true quartz. Uh-oh, I hear Drake. You can get at least one dead. Yeah, if you're in a good spot. Oh, there's 2 drakes. Oh!
Perfect.
Well, they killed the drakes for me, but now I gotta deal with them.
That's all you got.
I might be okay though, because the drake beat him up a little bit. Oh! Damn. Alright, take your thing. Oh, god damn you. Sorry, that was probably rude to say. Yikes. I don't know, it might have been easier to take on the drakes. Alright, I picked up all that stuff, but normally I wouldn't keep it. Not on an expedition. Might keep the coins though. And the quartz comes in handy. This would be hard for you, Alaska, because you like to take resources. And if you need a backpack full of true quartz or something, which you do for one of the monuments, you've got to leave stuff behind. I know, it's hard. It's so difficult. See, I'm even going to leave the adamant. Oh, look, my sound meter went away. That's cool. Hopefully it'll stay that way. Alright, let's get this gold that's over here. I don't know. I think the only reason I might have done okay is because the drakes were already beat up a little bit. Had already beat them up a little bit.
Make me the perfect miner, dig him forth from the soil. Ancient cheeks cut from quartz, shadows cast from iron ore. With a glimmering undertone, flesh can be plundered, rock holds its own. Wrought from the finest, sprung from the stone. Opal the iris, silver the bone. Woohoo!
Make sure none of it flew away. See, you don't even, oh my goodness. I'm going to hang on to those because we may not get a full backpack of everything. But, well, we'll hang on to that stuff. We'll see. We'll see. You never know what you're going to find around the corner. I tell you, if I wasn't on Steam today, I would have a completely different pickaxe. Hello, anybody home? Oh, geez, remind me, I've got power a box, morning a box, duh. I need to remember these things. Now we got a drake over there. And he saw me. Or he saw somebody. Saw me. Who just raided? Somebody raided us. Toth Monra. How you doing, Toth? How you doing? How you feeling? What were you playing? Were you doing some Warframe? I think that's what you were doing earlier. Shmooshy. You're right, it has been a bit. You're one of my subscribers for a while. You have been missed. We are on an expedition trying not to die. I think we'd be safe over here to do this. You were playing Warhammer. That's what you were playing. Online Age of Reckoning. Yeah, that's not something I've played yet. I'm stretching my boundaries though. Alaska's got me playing some Dune. I did God of War this morning. But this is definitely where I am the most comfortable, right here in Moria. Don't forget, guys, to enter to win the Yule-tide DLC and another key of your choosing. All right, let's see. Now remember, you can't get your wood back, so I don't want to use it all up here. Nice big raid. Yeah, Catatonia was in here earlier, Todd. Are you streaming for Steam for this event? I do not have the schedule memorized. I don't even know who's coming in after me tonight. Quote 27. You can never have too much wood when you go down there. No, I set this one out. Ah, medical stuff. Okay. Well, you are welcome here. Absolutely. Thank you for bringing your raiders in. Hi, raiders. I'm the gaming grandma. We are playing some Return to Moria. We're having a giveaway. We're learning all about the new update to the Yule-tide. Thus the garland today. We have decorated our base with lots of garland and lights. And now we're doing a little expeditioning, which is with the Durance Folk DLC. And we're going to be here tonight for another 2 hours. Right? To 8? No, another hour, about another hour. We're going to 8 p.m. What time is it? Yeah, about 2 hours. Till 8 p.m. my time. Drops for Dune, all right. Dealing with drops over in the Warhammer community. I don't even know what drops are. I don't know. One of these days I'll learn all this Twitch lingo. I haven't got a year into Twitch just yet, so I'll learn it. I get messages from things I've watched that says I've got drops or I earned a drop or something, but I don't know what it is. I'm still learning how to use bits and what bits are for and all that. But thank you for bringing in your friends. Wow, 99 viewers. Geez, how many did you bring with you, Toth? I didn't pay attention. I've never had 99 viewers in my life. Between you and Kat. Man, that is so nice of you, Toth. Man, you had a lot of viewers today. That must be a very popular game, and you're a very popular streamer. Free stuff. Oh, that's why he had so much company today. Free stuff for the game. Hey, yeah. Yeah, I know sometimes this game has a huge a lot of viewership for this game, but it really depends on what else is going on at the same time, right? It's the winter sale, so people are on there looking for all sorts of stuff. Free stuff usually brings people in. Yep. Well, thank you, Raiders, for being here. You've joined a great group of chatters. Grandma's kids. You can join the Discord and spend more time with these great folk. What am I gonna find that Drake on the other side of this wall? Is that what's over there? And look, I'm causing a horde. Let's move along. I do not want to trigger a horde on an expedition. How are we doing as far as the room we have? Doing okay. I'd rather not. Wow, I'm in like a river world or something. Yeah, if there's a horde here, I'm just gonna hide in the hallway. Got plenty of gold right here. What kind of creature is hiding around the corner? Never any surprises? Oh no, like trolls? 3 of them? Or a drake? No, no surprises. They're big and you can see them, I guess. See, there's another troll. At least one. And a drake. And a oh my god, you guys. It is a drake, 2 trolls, and a nameless beast. And I see another troll off in the distance. Guess who's not going that way? If I had a crowd of people, I might consider it. But no. No thank you. 1 troll is hard enough. We're talking 3 trolls. We're talking drakes. We're talking the nameless beast. So, see you guys. Have a good life. Good life over there. I'm happy. I'm happy with what I've got. I'm not going to be greedy. I have enough friends, Tyler. I don't need any more friends. I'm not even going to get this other stuff that's here because I do not want a horde either. Can you imagine all those guys coming at me in a horde along with the orcs too? And whatever else they threw at me, literally. So you know those trolls would be throwing things. There was a drake over here too, so we're avoiding that guy. If you had a crossbow, you could pick the trolls off from there. Boy, I'd sure have to have a lot of bolts, wouldn't I? Can't even freeze them and keep them. No, not down here. So we are getting out of Dodge. See if I can find my way out without running into any more enemies. Can't believe we have to go through here. Can't believe it. 3 trolls, a nameless beast, and a drake. And we didn't even go all, you know, there might have even been more there. Oh, oh, don't fall in the water. All right. We survived. I could just jump in the river and be right back outside. Well, I guess, you know, I could have gone in there and tried to demonstrate what a good fighter I am, and if I died, I would have just come right back out here, but that's okay. Like I said, I'm not greedy. I don't need any more gems or gold or anything. Man, the fog sure rolled in, didn't it? And we shall return. It was super close anyway, my way out. I don't even actually know how big those areas. I've never gotten in all the way to where I could see how big those areas are. So Toth, if you're still there, have you been playing with the new DLC? The Durance Folk and the Yule-tide and all that? Some of them are pretty big. Oh, okay. I've only been on a few expeditions. I went and got a bunch of true quartz. True quartz. I've gone after iron once before. The husband and I went after some stuff today. A little slow loading in. So Special K down there in that left corner did my overlay. She's going to change the color for me under the chat box there so we can see everybody's names well. But check her channel out. Connect with her if you need some art. She also does some really cute emotes and icons and logos, and Jubo's got some nice stuff. Axebeard's got some nice stuff from her. Fireman Davy's got some excellent stuff for her on his channel too. He's turned some of her emotes into like merchandise and stuff. So check her stuff out. It's a nice overlay. I told her mellow and purple fantasy, so she chose the clouds. She's going to darken up the frames a little for me and make that chat box a little easier to see. Because when Kiwi was in here, Alaska, we couldn't even see her name because her name's purple. It's very pretty. I like other people's stuff that's like loud, flashy, like Static Kiwis is very cool. It's got like animated, but I think that would wear me out after a while, the flashing and stuff. So I told her I just wanted something mellow that wouldn't take away from the game and wouldn't give you a stroke or seizure. All right. A little bit of a load today, a little slow load. What do you think of the background, Alaska? I changed it. Instead of having the blackout behind me, I did a blur. And I'm still trying to decide if I like the blur or the black. What do you think on the camera? And I think I'm going to get a new camera because this one lighting, it just keeps changing. Like sometimes it's a bright white and sometimes it's a kind of got a brown wash on it. So I think it might be time for a new camera too. My husband likes the blur instead of the black. I'd take it off completely so you could see the cat on the cat pole, but she's not always there. Oh, the blur makes my hair color show up a lot more. Ooh, I like that. You can see the purple better. See, right now I see kind of a gold, I don't know, the color changed, at least on OBS. All right. Yeah, we definitely want the color to, if we're going to, you know, pay for color, we might as well let people see it. Hello. Nice to see you. All right. We survived. We got to see the challenges of what you might find on the expedition. We got some resources. We'll go see the miner or the traders, see what's going on there. Since you don't tend to move around that much, could try turning autofocus off to stop the color changes. Well, my camera goes through broadcast, NVIDIA broadcast. Is that where I would do that? Because I use NVIDIA broadcast to get this background. It's a white auto balance thing. Might be setting for it. Yeah, I use that broadcast, so I don't know. I don't know if it'd be through there or through the camera settings. I could ask Strider of Valor. He's the one that told me about broadcast, the NVIDIA broadcast, so he might know. I'm putting the Avasum away, putting the gold. I got distracted. Gold, silver, star metal. Star metal is something I need that I don't have. Definitely could use more gold. Yeah, I'll have to look. A separate setting to turn that off. I'll have to check into it. White auto balance, huh? An autofocus. I know the broadcast does have an autofocus feature for sure. I do remember seeing that. I just don't know if I, in particular, have turned it on. Stone. All right. Well, we did okay. We survived. Got some stuff. One of the traders will buy the emeralds.
It's been a while.
How you doing? You over here working away? Don't you love that you can hear them? He's working. He sounds like he's sanding something. You're trying to think with NyQuil? That could be a problem. I love the new celebration table with the lights and the poppers. I just love it. I'm going to keep it, even when it's not Yuletide, just because. Alright, gems and coins. Could have put the adamant away. I'll get the rest of my pack now. The stuff I took out that I didn't need. And we're going to check our delving boxes to see if there's any more stuff that's been made that we can take to a trader. I don't know when I picked up the cheese. I have no idea. I may have to go get salt. It seems like I remember needing salt. I do need salt, so we'll do another expedition for salt. Because you do have to have leather for some of the craft stuff. You need leather. Let me put my fell beast back where she belongs. Alright. And I think we can have 7 guys in our delving, right?
Dragon Slayer!
Dragons. Ooh, I better check my booze because I don't have a brewmaster yet. Nope, that one's empty. I had one up above and I tried to put some stuff in it the other day and I got stuck up there. So I had to break it. See, I can get out of this one up here. I mean, I can drink out of it, but nobody else can, so that's got hobgoblet. I had some stairs in front of these, you know, so little stools, but I was afraid that it wouldn't work with the guys. Let's see. For down here, I just put whatever I've got the most of. Hobgoblet. Alright, what else do we have to put away? We'll keep the cheese. We got the adamant. We can probably put 1 stack away.
Ho-ho! The mountain smiles
Are
on
you
us
all done?
today.
Alright. Good job. Alright, you can
Cheers.
take a break.
Aye.
You can take a break. Adamant. Nope, elven wood, adamant. We're going to put 1 stack away. We need the other stack for our Duran's lamps. Which we might not need, because it seems like right now all I really do is go on expeditions, and you can't do that. I want to figure out how this mining thing, I want to figure that out. Let's see, I got him on making iron ingots, right? The metal worker. At 27. Where are my ingots? Probably put them away by accident. Alright, we'll keep him on making some of the ingots sometimes end up in a totally different box, so we'll have to check and see. Ah, there's something we can go sell. I just love to listen to them sit around and talk. I just think that is so cool. Alright, let's check the delving or the delve box over here by the garden. Oh, we got our pumpkins now, our little sweet root. Look at that. They look like little rutabagas or turnips. And here's our little pumpkins. Our little baby pumpkins. Very cool. If I pick it, I get a new recipe. Roasted glazed pumpkin. What do you get when you pick this? It didn't come up with a recipe for that one, so what do you need it for? Interesting. Pumpkin spice. I know that's a popular thing this time of year. I think I can upgrade my delving, right? But I want to do a rally stone somewhere so I can do mining. So we're going to try that. I can have one more guy. I need a blacksmith. So let's see if any of these guys are blacksmiths.
I'd nearly lost hope.
Mm-hmm. This guy's a builder and a blacksmith.
Turinil frag ya 18. Oh, Anasaril Mabu Onuk.
Umshan me. Kashar. Drag
He's building. He can be my miner. Shmooshy, you're continuing your subscription. Thank you, Shmooshy. It's been a pleasure having you one of my subscribers. I haven't done any thinking recently. I've been off the. I try to used to post something every weekend about thanking all you guys that come to my streams. I've gotten lazy.
Your humble servant.
All right, so he's a build. He can do the mining. So we got a miner. We've got a smith, right? We just need to get him the smithing hammer. He's masonry. I don't really have much use for masonry right now because I don't have any buildings that need to be repaired. He's also a miner. This guy thinks my metal worker. Yeah, he's my metal worker. Thank you, Shmooshy. Didn't you used to, didn't you, wasn't there, you used to come in with somebody else I haven't seen in a while. Jishi? Were you, did Jishi and you come in together sometimes? I'm trying to remember. I haven't seen Jishi in a while. Alright, what are we doing, guys? We are going to go see the traders. But it's nighttime. I don't want to go there in the dark. We were going to check the delve box over here, the delve chest. Got distracted by pumpkins. Yep, we got some stuff over here. Very strange. But we've got some stuff to sell. Got 4 backpacks. Filigree, 4 of those. I'm going to put these here. No, I don't know a Jishi. Okay. Seems like Jishi came in with somebody else, and I haven't seen Jishi in a while. I'm really bummed. I really want my guys to use the Airbnb over here. I love my Airbnb. And right now, nobody's using it. But we did a good job decorating it. Got it all decked out for the Yuletide. We've got a Yuletide tree with sparklies and a topper and presents. I just got to figure out how to get my dwarves to use it. That's where all the beds are. Well, most of the beds. Maybe I need to take the walls down between the beds. I thought there was enough space. But see, there's even a workshop over here. I thought they could do the workshop and stuff over here. Do you think maybe I need to take these walls down? I mean, to me, it looks like there's plenty of room, but I'm going to try it just because I really want this to work. So I need 5 beds, and there's 2 upstairs. So these 3 would work. Provided the guys up, you know, didn't mind sharing the bed upstairs. So why don't we go ahead and put another bed here. We could try assigning them. Let's try assigning them tonight. See what happens now that I've removed the wall. Might be too late. They may have already gone to sleep. Let's assign it to Sigbert. We'll assign this one to Einar. We'll assign this one to Alvi. We will assign this one to Frankie. So that's 4 out of the 6. And then the other 2 would be upstairs. And that has a private entrance. We'll see. It's a double bed. I don't know. Maybe they don't mind bunking together. They might already be asleep. We'll see. We'll leave him, you know, assigned for tonight, and then we'll see what they do next week. Can I assign this one to the cook? And this one to Fosta? If they don't want to sleep in the same bed together, we got room. We could put another bed in here. I used to have a table and stuff in here, and the food I would build, you know, make would come over here. So there's room for another bed if we want to put another bed. So we'll leave that. It may be too late for tonight. We'll see. If it says they're blocked, then we'll know. All right, so these guys are already in bed over here. So we'll remove the beds tomorrow and see what happens. Esquilette's here. Esquilette. This is twice or three times this weekend.
I'd nearly lost hope.
You did. All right, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 is sleeping over there. All right. You might get pathing issues to the one in the corner, especially if the cook gets in first. Oh yeah, because they probably wouldn't climb over each other, would they? All right, let's make life easier, and we'll just put another bed up there. We got the room. I don't know why this guy gets the big fancy bed, but we'll let him have the big fancy bed. So we'll give Fosta his own bed over here. Or which is more likely? Cook will sleep in and block the other from getting up. That is very likely. You're right about that. Let's see. Let's turn it. Should we put his feet to the fire? Or turn it? We'll turn it this way. So this is where the person with menopause sleeps. When they go through cold, hot flashes, cold, hot flashes. At least they'll have the cold taken care of. And they're by the door, so then they can get up and have the draft. So that works great if you're a dwarf with menopause. Cozy, yep. Very cozy. We've been having some issues with getting them to sleep over there, so right now they all got beds over here. And that's okay. Tired?
I am getting tired.
Blocked from assigned bed. Well, since we moved the bed, let's move him and bring him back again. And we'll see what happens. He's gone, okay. We'll see. You're back from the store? How is CVS Pharmacy? Do they got all sorts of Christmas stuff yet? Some of them already have stuff on sale. We are working on some pathing issues just because we can. We're experimenting, see where we can get people to sleep. They have lots of Christmas stuff. I didn't realize how pricey. Oh. So where'd the guy end up? He's not here. We didn't assign it. So that's Fosta's bed, right? I thought I already assigned these. All right, now they've all got assigned beds. Yeah, I am done. I don't need to go out into people at all. I'm all done shopping and decorating and now it's just time for, well, I might go, I haven't got stocking stuffers yet. I usually go down to the local candy store and buy their homemade chocolates to go in the stockings. Because, you know, Santa wouldn't buy Reese's peanut butter cups. You gotta go get the real stuff. All right, let's go to sleep so our stuff can grow. Yeah, so he lost his bed climb. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. We might have to wait a whole round of nights first. There's a picture of my banister, which is a favorite part I decorated in my house. I had to post that on the Discord because I really love it. Santa used to buy me Reese peanut butter cups, and I was never upset about it. Well, I suppose. But if I have the option of chocolate from a, what do you call them, a chocolatier, somebody who makes their own chocolates versus something you buy at a store, it's going to be the real stuff. All right, where's my cook? Are you coming over to cook? We got hungry people over here. People claim that Hershey's are chocolates, right? What's going on over there? Is that one of the main things you guys are getting stuck on? Ooh. I wonder, should I move one of these chairs? Maybe they're getting stuck just trying to get around here. I'm eating Grinch Hershey Kisses right now, huh? We will put we'll put another chair over here since we had to move one. US taste palettes are weird. I think when you have real chocolate from, you know, somebody who makes it, it definitely has a totally different like richness to it than Hershey's. Although I'm gonna eat Hershey's, right? I mean, I'm eating a protein bar that's covered in chocolate, so it's not like I'm gonna turn it down. All right. So what are we up to? What are we doing?
Hey.
Oh, okay. I need to eat. Did the cook come over here and cook? We are going to see the traders. That's what we're up to. Where's my cook? Oh, it didn't go to the table. It did not go to the table. Table needs clearing. There's nothing on the table. Stuff is cooking and there's not even a cook here. That table, it says it needs clearing. What table did it go to? I took down the table next door. Oh, this is where you can make the pumpkin stuff, right? Roasted glazed pumpkin. Southern oil. Ooh, another ingredient. Southern oil. Cool. I bet you could buy that from a trader, right? And I do not have other tables. There was one in the Airbnb and I took it down. Shh. So we're going to break this one. Did I start cooking something though? It wouldn't let me cook because it said No, I took down the table I had over in the Airbnb. Still a little rough around the edges, right? Anytime there's a game update, things can be a little rough around the edges. Let's try. That fixed it. Okay. I need to eat. He needs to eat. Where'd my cook go, though? You're not the cook, are you?
Aye.
Nope. You're my art. Look at the food ended up in my backpack. That happened to me in my PlayStation world. That's okay. Rations. That's what that is right there. That's an odd little glitch, but we're going to take it and make use of it. Alright, let's go find our cook. Where'd our cook go? Are they trapped somewhere? Let's see what the delving stone says. Cook, blocked from bed. We're still trying to work this out, huh? Hey, where are you going? Come back. Okay, I'm confused. These are the two guys on guard duty. This guy's also on guard duty, right?
Dragon Slayer.
It's on watch. I lost my cook. He's on strike. I gotta make the blacksmith tool. There's my metal worker. My artisan's in here.
It's been a while.
All right, let's relocate the cook. Something's going on funky here. And then we're gonna try going to the traders. And we need a brewmaster. That's one thing we don't have, is a brewmaster. We have, right? We can have one more person. So we'll get some money and maybe we'll find the brewmaster out there. All right, where's the cook? There's the cook.
It's been a while.
There's their pan. She's got her pan. All right, let's get some coins. Sometimes the traders will buy the coins from you too. Or trade you for the coins, rather. I really don't need this here. I was using it to admire before I went out on a quest, and doesn't seem to be something I really need right now. All right. We've checked everything. We were going to turn one of these guys into a blacksmith. You're the artisan.
Much concern.
Which one of those guys were blacksmith? I don't think I have the blacksmith tool. I don't think I've made it. we have any blacksmith orders. We do not have any blacksmith orders, so we don't need to worry about it unless they're only at the little one. They only at the little one? No, we do not have any blacksmith orders. I still want a blacksmith though. I know one of these guys is a blacksmith. But let's go to Holland and the Dimmerl Gate. See what we can see. There is another location that you have access to when you have the Durin's folk. But I'm not taking you there, nanner nanner. You gotta go, you gotta get it, and you gotta find it yourself. So there. Be a brewmaster. Darn it. Who's that over there? I've never seen anybody over there before. They're usually right there. Who's over here? I've never seen 3 guys here to recruit. Metalworking and mining. Very cool. It's the first time I've seen a 3rd guy there, unless I've ignored him every time I've come. Nobody there.
Cheers.
Dang, still no brewmaster. That's been the one I've had the hardest time finding as a brewmaster. All right, to Holland we go. There we go, Holland. I've survived on protein bars and half a turkey sandwich all day. Probably not the best for me. Delicious though.
Perhaps we can trade.
Now this is a different guy. We've been seeing the red guy, the red mountain. So we got different orders here. This requires a blacksmith. The steel arrowheads takes the artisan. But the decorative metal work will take a blacksmith. So we do got to get our smith a tool. All right, what can we buy from him? Comes from the Blue Mountains. You can call me Dis, after my grand aunt. Our mines continue to provide, alas, more iron than gold. We wish access to the dwarven riches of Moria. I am excited to trade with your friendly, peaceful range. All right, Dis. He's here for 4 more days. So the traders come and go. All right. So we got the Shire trader down here. I don't remember who we made backpacks for.
I'm looking for fine dwarven craftsmanship.
I thought, oh, we already sold him the copper corn. Here's the guy. He will buy 4. 2, 3, 4. All right, he will buy no more. He will also buy runic hearthstones. There are 6 positions you can eventually get NPCs at. Depends on how far you've progressed story and campaign. And Dis, by the way, her grand aunt that was a sister of Thorin, mother to Philly and Killy. Oh, that was such a sad part in the movie. That really broke my heart. All right. He will also buy heartstones. We've sold him all the coins and Traveler's Guild for now.
You look like an industrial
We have
dwarf.
400 credit. Cookware, meat hat, kitchen apron. Nope. I don't think I want any of that. Maybe I'll buy eggs. I don't know that I need the plans for display of excuse me, of hanging pots and pans. Meat hat, crafting recipe for hat made of meat used in the Shire at parties. We do need this, right? Does that aspect happen in Sandbox, where you need the meat hat? Don't want you to give away any spoilers, but I'm curious. Does it happen in Sandbox? Kitchen apron recipe. No. I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to use my... I don't know. I'll have to wait and see. I'm going to hold on to my money. Not needed in Sandbox. Okay. Bummer. But you have to purchase the recipe in campaign. You just get it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Isn't that door beautiful? I'm going to turn off my... so you can really appreciate the door. Isn't that beautiful? That's just beautiful. On the other side there is Westgate. And this is where the Watcher was, right? With Gandalf. This is where they were trying to get in the movie anyway. And there was the Watcher in the water. Not exactly sure where the Watcher would have been, but that's the place, I believe. All right, we struck out finding the brewmaster, but we do now have an order for the blacksmith. So I don't think I have made the blacksmith tool yet. We put that outside. That was like an hour ago and I already forgot. We're going to see how our assigning beds is going to work. All right. We do have a new recipe for here. For the steel arrowheads. Khazad steel. We can do that. We don't need the traveler's gear. We do need runic heartstones, but we do not have the coastal marble yet. If you want to see the coastal marble, you need to go to Caller Nibs. You've got some videos up, right, Cal? I know he's got them. Farman, Davy, Jubo, Axebeard, Miriak. Stop in the Discord and I'll let you know who else you can go see that's doing some fantastic building. Alaska is Tyler. They're all builders. You'll meet builders in my Discord, and they're already working with the coastal marble. I haven't got it yet. On the RTM Discord is where you're posting. In the challenge thread, that's right. That challenge, what, January 5th or something? All right, are we blocked from beds?
Oh, I'm getting tired.
Blocked from assigned bed.
I'm exhausted.
I'm bummed, guys. I'm definitely bummed. All right.
My legs are about to...
All right, one last idea on how to improve this. I've got people to go sleep up here. That's not been a problem, although it looks like neither one of them are here. You're not sure if you're the best streamer? You're definitely a great builder. So I'm not sure because we've had people sleep there. I'm not sure why it's not consistent. Are you going over there to go to bed? That would make me happy. Blocked from assigned bed. Bummer.
Oh, I'm getting tired.
I'm going to have to break those other ones down, right? To assign them over here. I'm gonna have to break those other ones that I've assigned them to. Because it doesn't look like you can just change the assignment. Well, okay.
I'm exhausted.
Okay. I am done trying to get them to sleep over here.
Catch my
It's
breath.
distracting me. We will work on it another time. We will work on it another time. Yeah, once assigned, you need to, yeah. Yeah, I've had two people, two of them came and slept in that bed, side by side. So I'm gonna assume it's you know, just a little glitch they're still gonna have to work out. And that's alright. I can enjoy the game otherwise. I will work the problem another time. All right. All right, let's find our blacksmith. Let's make the tool. Give it to our blacksmith. And he can make the, what was it? Some sort of metal work. Did your NPCs start promoting the there was only one bed trope? I haven't heard that yet, nope. Have not heard that. All right. We got 2. Three. Should be 6 beds, right? So 4. Should be a 5th bed over here too. Wonder if somebody went up to my bed. Even though they're both assigned. Fan fiction, but then it went. Oh. So where are the other guys sleeping? I'm losing my mind and my NPCs. That's okay. We're gonna take a sleep and then let's go on another expedition just because it's fun. It's fun to run for our lives. Don't you think it's cool they can hold their beer even when they're climbing? I saw this little TikTok video. Kept me up way too late last night, by the way. TikTok. It was a baseball game. I was watching all these clips of like great catches on the baseball field. And they hit a home run into the stands. And here's this dad, stands up, beer in one hand, baby in the other, and somehow he manages to reach up, catch the ball, catch the baby, and didn't spill his beer. And he's like holding his beer, and he's on the jumbotron, and everybody's like, "Oh my God, he didn't spill his beer. He almost dropped the baby, but he didn't spill his beer." It was pretty funny. Pretty funny to me.
Under a clear and inky night, over a giddy round of ale, rosy-cheeked and peckish screw the crowd.
Professional dad, right?
A single pie would do them fine, but 10 pies would be better.
Well, I think it was far enough in the stands that it didn't hurt his hand. But it's an amazing clip. Ball, baby, beer,
and beer
That's some
pie,
talent right there.
cranberries and cheese pie, Sunions from my satchel. Jerky
It is the
bits
pie
and
song. I was just realizing it's the one I haven't heard this one yet.
and gathered round to eat.
I love that song.
All right. Sleep we shall. Why did it say I have to claim it? I haven't slept anywhere else. I'm not sleeping around or anything. All right. So let's get that blacksmith working. And then we're going to go on an expedition. So I have to make the blacksmith metal. What do you call it? Blacksmith thing. Blacksmith's mallet. And we have to make sure we have the supplies needed in the blacksmith special magical box. Not actually box. It looks like a where's the blacksmith thingy majigger? It looks like a armor stand. I don't even see it in the menu. Do I not? Does it not pop up? Did I made the wrong thing. I said mallet. What the heck? Yeah, I picked mallet. The metal thing's way up there. All right. Now we have the blacksmith's billet rack. Where are we going to put that? Let's put it right here. The blacksmith's billet. It looks like where you would store armor. To me, anyway. And what do we need? We need a steel ingot. Man, we need 25 steel ingots? We better get busy making some steel ingots. I will get this guy on some steel ingots. He's been working on iron. All right, that's going to take a minute. So what are we going to do? We got, what's that? Silver? Silver. I thought we took his silver away and he was making us some iron. There's some iron. And there's some iron. So he's working on it. I think that's all he's got in here, right? Is iron. Yeah. All right. So let's find the smith. Now I have an extra metal worker thingy. I don't know why. Don't know why. Which one of these guys is my smith? Where are you? Probably all over here. Guarding the place. Or scavenging. Don't see him over there. Too bad they won't climb up and get your feathers and your eggs. I think you're the artisan, right? You're the artisan. He's just chilling by the fire. See, he comes over here to sit by the fire. Why can't he come over here and sleep? Guy's got to be all difficult. Usually I can see their little dot where they are. So we just got the one guy down there. We got the metal worker. Oh my goodness. Well, that's a bit frustrating, so let's find them. Let's find them. Where are they hiding? So, I don't know where my salvager is, right? Didn't see him. Metalworker's here. The cook is here, right? Or was it? We're going to withdraw you all and bring you all back. You're going to go into the abyss. Relocate. Relocate.
Got it.
Got it.
Aye. Aye. Will do.
Will do. They all sound so chipper, like they're just excited to get back to work.
Aye.
And I'm starving again. All right, are you the smith dude? Are you the smith?
Yes. Cheers.
Masonry. I guess I really don't need the armor because the bad guys don't get in here, and then you could kind of see their outfit. You know, the outfit that their natural outfit. Especially these guys, they don't, this scavenger guy, he doesn't go out. He doesn't need all this stuff. He doesn't even need a weapon, right? Because he'll just hit him with his basket. It's so cute. They hit him with their basket. All right, we'll put that away. Yeah, we can see where he's from, right? And I was thinking we need, maybe I'll build in here when I get the sandstone and stuff. I will build a new armory. And we will put a weapon there. All right. Okay, there's another guy.
Gratitude, friend.
Building and mining. Whee! Tell me about yourself. Quit walking away. Hey, I'm talking to you, dude.
Hey.
There's my smith. There's my smith right there. He can smith and
Aye.
build.
Aye.
All right, we'll take your armor too. We'll take, now that you're not guarding, we'll take your armor. Lord, hello, greetings from Vienna. Where did you find the Christmas tree? I'm at Durin's Tower already, completed the game with all monuments. This comes with the Yule-tide DLC. They just re-released it. It's been out for a while, but now it includes a Christmas tree. And Christmas pile and snow and garland. We've decorated with garland. You can get a wreath and garland, and so it's the Yule-tide DLC that's been re-released. If you've already had it, it should have all the updates. If you have not gotten it, you can enter to win one today. If you check out the Steam page all week long through Sunday, started on Thursday, one of the streamers from the Content Creator Program that I belong to is giving away a key to the Yule-tide DLC. And on my stream, you get to win two things. You'll get the Yule-tide DLC and another DLC or game if that's what you would like. So that's what that is. So we need copper ingots in his little billet. They auto added all the extra stuff to it. So if you already have it, just do some exploring in your menu. Do some exploring. Like the trees are in the furniture. So if you go all the way down to furnishings, you got your garland in there. And you've got the trees down at the bottom and the snow. I need some holly cuttings. You have to make holly cuttings, and you make holly cuttings with the elvenwood clippings that you get from the Entwood DLC, and cranberries. And those are easy to find. And you can even grow your own holly tree, and you can decorate all of them if you want. The one in the center there came with some lights already on it. And then I added some of the lights to it to give it a little more color. Yes, if you've already got the DLC, it should have automatically updated. And you get this beautiful table. This beautiful table. Serves up to 10. Serves up to 10. That's pretty nice. Since I got some magical meals that can just go in my pocket, I'm going to take advantage. Alright, we need steel for the blacksmith, and then we're going to go on an expedition. So we're going to make sure we have some steel. That's the iron. Iron. Let's see. Let's go ahead and make some more steel. More steel. Plus the basket backpack, Gigi's carrot. Yes, the basket back. Oh, and the cosmetic. Lord, you have to see the cosmetic. There's a new cosmetic. So, enable. I'm going to take off this one and put on that one. It is the Cabrun costume. Deep night outfit for tattered leather wrapped in chains and hung with small iron bells. It's a traditional costume for those portraying the bell dragger during the Kafir Nagim U celebration. And I guess you can even tint it. And of course, you know what color I would tint it. I would tint it purple. Of course. What other color would it be? All right. Oh, I got distracted again. I've got to make that billet thing for the blacksmith. Right? I still need a few more. Those are ready. Those are ready. Let's make some more. I suppose we could have the metal worker do it, but I'm here. So I'll do it. I'm sure we will have work for them to do sooner or later. Alright, maybe now we can build it. There we go. Blacksmith's billet. Hopefully they can access that. Now, what materials did he need for the order? Needs copper ingots. So then you have to take the copper ingots and put them in there. And then he will make what you need. So it was what, 15 for each one. So he can make 2. Too many damn streams. There's other people you want to watch, huh? I understand it. You've been here a lot, so if you need to go somewhere else, you go somewhere else. I won't be offended. We got to support who we can. Besides, you're going to come play in the open queue tomorrow. For you guys that have, you got me on your tablet, Expert on the phone, Juba on the laptop. Awesome. Oh, that's right. Tonight's the Moosax, right? Friday. All right. Sorry, that's having a hard time going down today. So we were going to go on an expedition now that we got the blacksmith doing their thing. Be all wrapped up here. All right, so they can make at least 2 sets. We still have all this filigree we didn't get to sell last time. I think what I'll do is I'll make a little box to put stuff in that I still have to, who's saying they're too tired? Now where'd they go? Didn't I take all the beds out of there? Got to be kidding me. You can't be blocked from the bed. He's sleepwalking. That's what he's doing. He's sleepwalking. Yeah, it does look cool with the purple, doesn't it? I imagine it would probably look pretty cool with any of them. Even the gold, right? The gold would look good with the bells. Let's see, can you do the mask too? Let's see. Probably, right? Probably tint the mask. Yes, now we're talking. Haha. Look at the eyes. Look at those eyes. They look evil. Dark and evil and red. Nice. I don't know why I hadn't done that already. Are you going to go to bed, guy? Come on. Get to bed. All right. We got everybody in bed now. So, we're going to sleep too, and we're going to go on an expedition. And we're going to put a box. Remember we said we were going to put a box? We're going to put a box to put stuff in that we want to take out to the trader. And I don't want to carry it around. You would be happy if the green was a little bit darker. It's a nice bright green for sure. So we do not need this in here. This. I don't know how the cheese keeps getting in my backpack. And how did the troll... Oh, I remember how the troll thing got in my backpack. But I don't know how the cheese got in my backpack. We're going to put this in here too. Just because I said so. That's why. Right? That's what moms say. Because I said so, that's why. All the explanation you need to give. Alright, we're going to bed. Then we're going to dump our stuff because we don't take it with us when we go on an expedition. It's got red eyes like this warg does. That's creepy. How are we doing?
His beard is long, his arms are strong, his voice is sure and stout.
I always find it curious when I have a big viewer group over in Twitch and like only 1 or 2 on YouTube. Isn't that funny? It's like some games or some times of days, time and day, are heavier with YouTube or Twitch. I think it's fascinating. And I look at the
Oh, I
analytics
live
and I'm
for
like, that's
ale, a
curious. I
fire,
just
and
don't
a
know why.
song.
Like tonight we've had up to what, 99 viewing because of when Kat and Toth brought folks over. And I've got three over on YouTube. Funny. I find it funny. Funny odd, you know, funny like, why? Why is it like that? I do not know. The rest of this stuff. Over 130 at one point? Wow. That's insane, Cal. That's just insane. I've never, ever, ever had that many. I had 40 something on YouTube one time, and that was like, what? That was pretty insane. Okay. Let's
Hail,
put
kinsman.
the rest in a... Look at him. He's at it. He's working. He's doing his thing. And we will keep, we need wood and rope. What I do, I took it off upstairs. Let's take
It
his
has been a while
outfit because I like to
since
see
years
they're all from a different area, right? I like to see where they're from. I don't know why he's got a shield. They won't use it. All right. There's his outfit. Very cool, very cool. Armory, where's the armory? Don't know my own base. I planted all these holly trees and now I don't know where anything is. Open. See, when I first got in here, I was giving everybody armor and everybody weapons, and then I realized that nobody uses them unless they're the guards. All right, now, where's my wood and my rope? I put it away. I am probably one of the more disorganized players. Maybe I have undiagnosed ADHD, who knows? You're one of my guards, so we're going to leave you with stuff. Look at that cook, just letting that guy stand there and be all hungry. All right. There's my wood and there's my rope. And cheese. Again, why does the cheese keep jumping into my backpack? I don't get that. Is it something the cook's doing? They're just throwing cheese at me? They're like, eat. You're too thin to be a dwarf. Eat. Have some cheese. I don't know. All right. Where are we going? Let's see. What do we need? I don't know what we need. I need more gold. I have very, very little gold. We always need iron. We can always use coal. So we got coal, amber, tin, and garnet. We need tin when we make Shinnor ingots. So this might be a good spot. We're going to run into spiders, orcs, spiderlings, uruks, trolls. Their love language. Could be. Could be. Copper and Zaleb, sapphire.
A hearty meal cures nearly all.
Tin and garnet, ruby. Iron and citrine, copper and Zaleb. Sunstone and resin. Iron, what was it? What we have 2 or 3 with iron. This is iron and tin and coal. I'm thinking the iron, tin, and coal. Because those are things you can definitely use. Let's do the iron, tin, and coal. Besides the fact that it's only a 3, so I might survive. Maybe. We'll see. My lips are so chapped tonight. I don't know what the heck's going on. I haven't been using my beeswax enough. All right. Okay. It's good, but apparently it's dry. Doesn't want to go down. So, we're on an expedition. We want to limit
Ha! Another misty
things
mountain
like
robe.
stone
Let's begin.
and granite and stuff you don't need because you want to make room for the ore.
The king beneath the mountains, the king of carven stone, the lord of silver fountains shall come unto his own. His crown shall be upholden, his heart shall be restrung, his halls shall...
Another time.
All right, we're going to drop the stone. Damn, mithril armor looks good with purple highlights. Yeah, usually my mithril is got purple highlights. I stopped using the, you know, dyeing my armor because I was constantly using the Eregion so I could see where the heck I was going. And I used to have it tinted, I thought. I mean, you can't see it very well. But you can see it a little bit. Wait a minute, did I not do something right here? What the heck? What did I not do correctly? Okay, I'm having trouble with my buttons here. All right. My very absolutely first expedition. I came in, the first room I opened up, 4 trolls. 4. And then there wasn't even any gold. It's like, you fight the trolls and you don't even get any spoils. I don't even remember, I think, you know what? I had my crossbow cow. That time I did have my crossbow because I brought everything in not knowing that you should save room for stuff and that you can't repair and all that. So I need to bring my crossbow because I hid behind a wall and took them out. It was good. It was one of these big walls and you could carve out a little section just enough so you could see and they can't get you with their damn rocks. I'm always having trouble with buttons. That's why I die a lot, because I mess up. Did I forget to eat? Of course I did. Oh, spiders. Oh. Need a can of Raid, a really large can of Raid. Is there anything else in here to be concerned about? Not that these aren't enough. The abandoned mines. Oh, okay. Yes. Mithril against spiders. That's good. I needed more ropes, so we're going to take it. Because one of the recipes required ropes, right? I think for the backpack. Alright, here's our coal. And there's some iron. And we came here to mine, so let's mine. I guess I should sing and get that buff. I forget. Alright, drop the stone. The parsnip. Don't even remember picking that up. So we got tin and coal, and this turned out good because we can mine fairly safely. I do hear some orcs on across one of the walls though. Got tin. I will go after the tin, but if I break through that wall, I'm going to find orcs. So what else can we mine in here before we do that? Just in case I get whooped.
There's something out there.
Yes, there is. Let's hope they don't come popping up through the ground to get me. Come on, get up there. Alright, if you're going to be that way. What is this? Invisible or something? I can see it, but it's not really there. Back to get out, but have made... We'll have to back and get it, but have made a note. I don't know what I said, and I don't know what that means. I'm sorry. We'll have to go back and get it, but have made a note. You've made a note. You're going to go back and you're going to get something? I missed something in the chat, didn't I? I get mesmerized with the mining and don't pay attention. It's very soothing, right? It's calming.
Oh, I'm tired.
It's repetitive.
When do we get to eat?
Nothing happening. No shenanigans whatsoever. I don't believe you, Tyler. I don't. There's shenanigans involved when you were here. Get you and Cal and Cicero in the same one. There's lots and lots of shenanigans. Oops, I didn't want to go down so close.
Orcs! We got orcs!
What is that over there? Is that tin? Can't quite tell. You resemble that remark? And she says she's innocent. Somebody's hitting me from over here. Aha, see? There are some folks.
Perfect.
Whoa, roll, duck! Ah, come on. You're not rolling, you're not blocking. Ooh, got him. How'd I get him so easy? Wow, they're doing the running man. I saw that the other day. It's kind of funny.
Look at them run.
Look at you run. You're the ones running. Look at you guys. Doing your best running man best running man. What? Imitation? Demonstration?
That's all you've
Ha.
got.
Got you and your stupid running man. Alright, let's go up here and get this tin. Hopefully the original and not the crap remake. What? I knew what resemble that remark. I say it all the time. But you don't resent it, do you? The Running Man. Oh, hey, Static Kiwi. How you feeling? Bruised and broken? Is it still relatively cool? We're on an expedition. You missed it. I went on the last expedition I did. We came into a room. We had, what'd we count? 3 trolls. Was there 2 drakes? 3 trolls, drake, and a nameless beast. All in the same area. It was a bit daunting, and I left. I felt like that was the best strategy. Save yourself! That's what that was.
Now that's a killing blow.
That was ridiculous. Oh, I'm out of stamina! Damn. Oh, gotta stand close enough if you want to hit him. Oh, he shot his own guy. Cool. Yeah, rough. That was insane. I left. And where are the spiders? There they are. Come on now. Are there just the 2? Where are the rest of them? Got 10 up there. Well, this is good because I needed the rope, right? I'll scoop everything up and then drop the stuff I don't want to keep. More iron. And we do not want... I mean, we could always use stuff, but we're not going to keep it today. Not today. Alright, there was, what, 10 over here? We're actually doing good right in this area. We're finding quite a variety of stuff that we need. I could see a great advantage of bringing some tools with special advantages in here. But it's kind of be cheating, wouldn't it? Or would it be like just using the resources that are available to you? Definitely would need several people to take. I mean, I don't know. I'd love to see somebody take on the 3 trolls, the drake, the nameless beast, and win. That I'd like to see. Even better, the you know, the bare knuckle brawler group come in there and just all of you, the whole of you. That'd be a challenge, wouldn't it? Grab a bunch of the members from the bare knuckle brawlers guild. And come in here and find a room full of trolls and drakes and nameless beasts and just box them. That would be a challenge. I thought I got all these guys. I went through a different wall. Let's see, how am I doing? It's dark in here. I've got quite a bit.
I hear something.
Trying to decide if I even want to bother going through there.
There's nothing here.
There's only my life to lose. It's these big guys, these big ugly dudes that get me. Because they kick and they stab and they kick and they stab. Oh shit. Now they're coming. I just love their death sounds. Look at that big vein of tin over there. They're tough, those Uruks. They're tough to beat. Oh, there's one that has that key. I think we're pretty close to being full. All right, yeah, I think we are full, aren't we? What do you get out of the tin? I could take a tiny bit of tin. Bonk. So how you feeling? Everything still hurts? I asked the question then didn't look. Everything still hurts, huh? You think you're gonna be up to it tomorrow? Hopefully. Don't forget we got open queue in the 12 o'clock world too. I know you've been feeling terrible, but if by chance you want to jump into the open queue tomorrow, you'd be absolutely welcome. Got Tyler and Cal for sure, and maybe Falcon Fixer. I don't know. I haven't heard from anybody else yet if they want to come. I think what I'm going to do is drop the barrel and take the tin. Because there's more tin than barrel. And I have an awful lot of coins. Oh man, I hate to leave the coins, but I've got quite a bit of coin. Too early? Oh, that's right, yeah. 12 p.m. our time, yeah. All right, let's get out of here. We survived.
Captain's been looking
Ooh.
for you.
Oh, oh.
Stinker. Thought he was crushed by the dragon.
Think they're gonna see me? My shiny, bright outfit might give me away. Oh, that's right. We got the giveaway. Yeah. Hey guys, let's make sure you enter to win. We're gonna do that drawing. I almost forgot. Rude. Probably would have forgot. Yeah. Make sure you get your ticket in if you want to win a copy of the Yule-tide, the base game, the Durance Folk, any of the other DLCs. Oh shit, they're gonna come this way. But you don't have to fight them. Oh, I don't want to go that way though. Woo! Woo! How am I getting out of here? How did I get in here?
For Mordor!
For Mordor! Ow! He shot me in the butt. Go, go, go. I would have reminded you, Fruit. Yeah, somebody would have needed to remind me.
There's nothing here.
All right. Where did we come in? It's dark. Where did we come in? This way. Well, that was a successful mission. That was good. We did good. Fun watching my build gradually appear. Yeah, when you go back in your world with a big build, yeah, one brick at a time practically. Yeah, we're gonna draw. So if there's anybody else that wants to enter, it is exclamation point, or yeah, exclamation point ticket, and you get to choose. You get the default is the Yule-tide. And then you can choose what other one you want. It could be Epic or Steam, PS5 or Xbox. Okay. Speaking of long loading times. Also make sure you check out Special K over on Twitch. She's not only a streamer, but she also makes cool art. Emotes, overlays, all sorts of stuff. She makes stuff for a lot of the content creators in the RTM community. Wow, really? Well, if I could sing, I'd sing you a song. But I don't sing. Cal, you got a trivia question? I could read a trivia question. Just to kill the time. Let's see what we got. I'll just pick a random one. Where's my magnifying glass? That proves how old Grandma is. Which sequel, with gleeful tunes like Thong Song, made more money in its opening weekend than the first film made in its entire run? Which sequel, with gleeful tunes like Thong Song, made more money in its opening weekend than the first film made in its entire run? Oh, I didn't know there was a series. Oh, sequel, not series. Sequel, gleeful tunes like Thong Song, made more money in its opening weekend than the first film made in its entire run. So apparently it caught on. Anybody? Oh my goodness. No, nobody's got the answer? No Googling. Come on. No clue, Kiwi says. No clue. It included Rebel Wilson, and I think it's Anna Kendrick. Is that her name? Were two of the singers. It's a musical.
Got it? Will do.
Pitch Perfect, exactly. Pitch Perfect 2. Yeah, we were asking about a sequel with gleeful tunes like Thon Song, made more money on the sequel than in the opening night than the movie did, the whole movie did. And it was Pitch Perfect 2. You didn't, but the names told me what it was. Ah, so I gave you the hint. All right. You would have known that one, huh? All right. We did okay. We got beat up, but we came back. We survived. We're tired. Let's go sleep. We'll put everything away in the morning. She's exhausted. She needs ale. That world wasn't so bad. Spiders and Uruks. Maybe we didn't get deep enough to see anything else. All right. All right. We've got some rope to put away. This one away. And we've got some gems, a little bit of gems. We didn't get a lot of gems. Good morning. Oh, I should go eat, huh? Is there any food? All right. We should have the stuff the blacksmith was making. Maybe. Metalworker guy. Are you out of stuff?
It's been a while.
You are. You're out of stuff. Let's see what you've made. Do we need any more iron ingots? I should check the other delve chests though. Sometimes they're in there. I should go eat too, but moving hurts. Oh, hon. Well, you know, you just really got to stop falling down the stairs. I mean, you know, you're not a kid anymore. You can't roll down the stairs like you used to be able to. Hell, I can't even walk up the stairs like I used to be able to. And I have stairs in my house. I used to just yell to one of the teenagers, "Come help unload the groceries." Hey, we did good. We almost filled things up. We almost filled up our coal. We almost filled up our tin. That was a good run. All right. Let me put all this stuff in a box so I can have a visual inventory of what I've got as far as ingots. And we're gonna go see the traders before we end the stream. See if there's any more to do there. We are pretty much full in this box. We have probably a little bit of everything right now. We might need some mithril later because we've only got one stack of mithril. We might need some kazad. Euclid. Hey, Euclid stopped in a little while ago. I think they might be in the Discord, maybe. So we're not going to have you make anything right now. So we're going to take your this away. We'll put you back on guard duty. But you can sit down and take a break if you want. And are you still making stuff? He's working on the... Really? I wonder where the rest of them went. You've had to have made more. They went to a different chest, I bet. Yes, I don't know if Euclid Wood's still watching. They were here earlier, but yes, congratulations. They finished making everything they were making. Let's see, where are our other boxes that they might have put stuff in? Sometimes they get over here. Isn't that weird? They get way over here. Nope. Well, there's one in the Airbnb, so maybe I should take it out since the guy is not going to be making stuff over there. That way they don't put anything, because they'll put anything in these things. Like food. So we're just going to take it down. I don't see them as that name in Discord, so unless they are under something else, I will shoot them a message on Twist. Okay. Some people have more than one name. That's why I made my life easy. My name is the same everywhere. All right. What are you up to? You're on watch. Well, so where did the other stuff the guy was working on, where'd they go? Didn't the blacksmith make more of those? I don't think I have any other delve chests. I don't know why. Wood. I can upgrade this, but next time I'm in this world, I'm going to make a rally stone. And we're going to go try to get a miner to work. There. There we go. This is our dump chest, so I don't care what's in that. We're going to hang on to. So you're done for the moment. So let's take your tool away. You can go put your feet up. And let's grab, we left some items here to take to the trader. We're going to raid out, I think, to Miriak probably, huh? I think he's with Axebeard and Jubo and Nolia. He's always surprised when somebody raids him, so I want to make sure we raid him. Let's take some coin, because we're still looking for a brewmaster. So we'll take some coin. And see if we can find, at least, if not a brewmaster, another one of those versatile, because they can do anything. Dimrul or Holland. Where are we going to land first? Dimrul Dale. Let's go see who we can find. We can have one more recruit. And if we want, we don't have to make a rally stone. We can go find another delving. But tomorrow, we will be in a totally different world. Artistry and cooking. We do not need. Come on, be a brewmaster or versatile. Come on, no. Bummer. Is there another one? Anybody else? Hello, anybody else? Nobody else? Oh, there's somebody over here. Who's over here? All by yourself. Why don't you go closer to the rest of them?
Cheers!
God darn it. I feel bad coming up and going, hey, do I need you? And then walking away going, nope. Don't need you, don't want you, dude, if I can't make use of it. So it just seems kind of rude, you know. So never mind. All right, let's go to Holland. See what we can find there. Miriak is live. Okay. Yeah, I think they started about 7-ish. Can I make clothes yet? No, but I did see that you can buy some wool. Let's see what Blue Mountain guy wants.
Perhaps we can trade.
I could have made those and I forgot. And I could have brought him some barrel and I forgot about that. Whoops.
What are
let's
you
go.
looking for,
And
friend?
give you this and this. In fact, this is the guy you can
what are
buy.
you
Oh, I
looking
thought
for,
this was the
friend?
guy. Do I have enough yet to buy? I don't have enough yet to buy the coastal marble building set. Why is my thing being all weird? Yeah, I don't have enough yet to get coastal marble or the coastal marble building set. What is this guy? I only have 100. Really? Man,
Perhaps we can trade.
I got more to do. Mason's hat, geo display, cool. Stonemason, cook's toque recipe, and the marble building set. So we're not going to get anything from you because we want to save our coin. Where's the other guy? The Red Mountain's over here. We could have made the arrows. We could have had the artisan doing that.
Manzil Abgal Makru.
There's our filigree. He will buy 2 more. I could have brought him some emeralds. Carpenter kit. All right. So this guy, we have 596 credits.
What are you willing to part with, friend?
I don't know. I don't think I'm ready to buy bricks and sandstone because I don't even have the plans yet. I can do the advanced miner's helm. To craft a sturdy helm devised by the Red Mountain Dwarves after discovering the true quartz of Moria provides expertise in ore extraction and tunnel safety. Is that like a fancy miner's hat, basically? Oh, and you need the volcanic glass for one of the monuments. But I'm not doing a monument right now. And then we have the Shire guy down here. You could turn one into a brewmaster with the right one. I forgot which. I thought you could do the versatile, right? The versatile into brewmaster. But I didn't know anybody else could be a brewmaster.
I'm looking for fine dwarven craftsmanship.
We don't have anything to give him. We could have made carpenter's kits and we forgot. All right, let's draw. Euclid. You're already contacting him. I was gonna be let's draw. No, we already drew. You can tell I've been busy today. I had the God of War this morning and now this. It's definitely gonna be time for bed early tonight. But I don't stream anything till 12 tomorrow, so we're good. Again, tomorrow, open queue. We have room for more. The versatile doesn't need anything to do everything, but the clothes give dwarves skills. Oh. That I did not know. There's so... What? Dude, get out of the fire. I'm not paying workman's comp. I'm not. You're an adult. You know better. Don't you be coming me with your workman's comp claim. Hey.
Dragon Slayer.
All right. Put our coins away. He's cold. Yeah, maybe. He's not gonna be cold for long. Man, I got in so much trouble once when I was a teenager. I was out partying, drinking, being a bad girl, and I drank too much, and we were sitting at the beach, because that's what you do on the West Coast. You sit at the beach, you drink, put my feet up, and like, I don't know if I was on like an outer ring or I just had my feet close. Totally melted the bottom of my shoes, both shoes. And then my mom was like, what the hell did you do to your shoes? And I was like, I was standing on a heating grate.
Enemy's attack!
She's no. No, not buying it. No. I wasn't fast enough on my feet, literally. That was one of my finer moments. Yeah. It was teen life, you know? You just do stupid things when you're a teenager. That's how you learn the boundaries of the world. So where are they?
Enemy's attack!
I don't hear them. Which hearth are they after? Uh-oh. Oh, do I have a troll? Don't you be breaking my house?
See us.
Oh. Is that the only thing that came was this troll? Roll!
Perfect.
Well, that was easy. Wow. Where's the rest of them? These guys are always here. Another troll! Or did he come back to life? Was it my imagination that he died? Oh, that is really weird. Because these guys are always here, so they didn't come with the siege. Are you kidding me? What the hell? This guy won't die. Oh, he comes back from the dead. Well, I got gems each time. That's not bad. Uh-oh. I heard about the party. That was funny. That troll kept coming back. That was funny. Me and the 3 trolls at night. These last 3. Oh, he broke my wall. Do I have my... I do not have my hammer. And I think I need... I don't have any stuff with me because I had gone expeditioning. Unlimited trolls. That was weird. Alright, let's go get your stuff so you can build your wall back before your next siege. Alright. I will have to put a hearth out here because it's on the outside of my hearth zone. Hey, I should have the hearth stuff in my backpack. What am I missing? Where'd my coal, my wood go? Weird. That was just strange. Alright. That was funny. That troll took like, what, 2-3 hits and he's down, and the next thing you know, he's back up again. That was funny. That's a story to tell right there. Alright, we're done. We're done with that. We got that repaired. I always thought the guys with the, when you give the guy a sword, he comes out to help, but I guess that maybe they only do stuff when they're inside. That's not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. Alright, let's get the backpack back in order because...
Need to catch my breath.
Well, you know, if you weren't standing in the fire... Blocked from bed. Are you kidding me? Okay. Let's put this one. Maybe you won't get trapped next time. I don't know. Do these have the same hearth radius as the Grands? I hope. Do they have the same build radius, you guys? I don't remember. Alright, we're good. We're good. We're good. Yes, okay, then I should be good. Should be good. Your wall will block them. What wall will block who? Yeah, I picked up some extra diamonds. Not the helmet. What are you doing? Don't drop the helmet. I'll have to get in here and put stuff away. Cheese included. Where's my true quartz for my Duran's lamps? NPCs from helping to fight. Oh, so they could come to the inside of the blockade, but they couldn't go over it. Gotcha. I guess you could put stairs to go over it, but then they wouldn't be able to get back in. See, that's my question about mining. How does mining work? Because, yeah, you put a rally stone there. Do they come right back to the inside the delve? I mean, how does that work? I don't get it. I don't get it. Do they fast travel? Like just materialize between one place and the other? I don't get it. Yeah, they can't climb. So how do they go mining without you putting stairs everywhere? Which, if you put stairs back into your base, then the orcs can get back in your base. Copper belt buckles. Let's have our, since we only have 8, let's have our metal guy make some copper. And my bunk beds don't work anymore. Aw, after I get tower build sorted, gonna make a mining delve. Okay, my bunk beds don't work anymore. That is a bummer. Is that all the copper I have? I guess that's gonna be my next expedition. I thought I had more copper. My copper is now full of tin because I was combining them. All right, well, the next expedition is going to be for copper. But that'll have to be another day because we're going to wrap this up, guys. Please do me a favor and make sure you stick around. Miriak is the nicest guy, does some great building, and he's always shocked and surprised when he's raided. So I definitely want to honor him with a raid with a nice size group. And you guys have stuck with me this far. And they're already live, so we don't need to make the transition and wait for them to start. So you've been watching the Gaming Grandma, and I'm going to put it on the end screen. And we're going to go raid Miriak Furmax. And come back tomorrow if you want. From 12 to 4 Pacific Standard Time, I will be doing open queue again in Moria with Calernib and Tyler, maybe a few others. And then from 4 to 8 p.m., it'll be me and Miss Static Kiwi at Alaskan Care Gaming, and we're going to be building at a mystery location. So you definitely want to come and watch that. So, in screen, then we're going to raid, and then I have to eat some real food and not a protein bar. So, Special K did my art. Make sure you check her out and see what she can do for you. And quit adulting long enough to go play. And I'll see you next time.